This is a test message.
This isn't even working. I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Just gonna waddle. Keep my head on a swivel. Oh. You survived! Please die. Arrow. Wait, actually. Water! Ooh, food. Do we need money? No monies. No monies. No. Wow, we are flat broke already? Okay. Southeast. Oh, I can actually get that. Hmm. Well, I can make a bicycle already? Wait, no, I can't. I don't have a workbench. Oh. What does this mean? Ah. Okay, on this file, I don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna not shoot everything I see. Wait, what was that noise? Oh. So it's a sprain now. It's a 10-minute sprain. Got it. Oops. So let's see. No. Honestly, I think I'm just putting a point in this. My points are kind of all over the place, and I'm kind of weak as fuck, but I think I'm just gonna kind of crutch on crafting for a while. And I'm gonna just accept the fact that my character's weak. I need to focus more on survival. Have I put any points in base stats at all? Int? Yeah, okay, so maybe we just focus on int. That makes sense why I haven't been finding baton books. I think getting the books up is probably priority number 1. Getting the points in the books. What do I need to learn for pickaxes? Is that salvage? No. Harvesting? Okay, I have the right... Okay. I have a skill in that already. Damn, I didn't realize how many trees were in this on these two hills. In the other file, these hills are barren. I will say, uninstalling the game and reinstalling it seems to have helped, at least so far today. The FPS is higher than normal. Great. Is this Dr. Mario? Oh. Hard pivot. It's a lot of brass. I think I'm gonna stick to the outskirts of the city. I'm pretty hurt. I don't really want to risk fighting if I don't have to right now. I'd rather just get the airdrop, go do the quest, hand it in, go back to base, farm materials on the way. Oh, the airdrop fell in the fire department? Oh, it sucks. The timing on that. Chicken. Chicken gone. I didn't put points in find. No, I didn't. Trying to keep an eye out for any nests. God, these arrows fly so flaccidly. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, it might... Is it on the roof of that building? God, where's the fucking honey RNG at? Actually, it spawning on the roof isn't the worst. Actually, it's quite good. This has got to be Mario Party, right? Yeah, Mario Party 3. Damn. Vibe. Ooh, claw hammer. They have access to the roof. Apparently easy access to the roof. That whole building didn't render. Pokemon Puzzle League? Oh, there's a rope right here. Where are they? Are they in the bathroom? Let's take a little peeky poo. I think that's a pre-gen dead body. No, it's not actually. Okay, so there's one zombie in the bathroom. I may have pulled everything else. I hope that actually renders at some point. That would suck if it doesn't. Okay, that literally just spawned in. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sick. I did see there's some scope lens. Okay, I actually don't need broken glass for that. I thought broken glass could be used for some sort of recipe, but I can't think of what it is. Honestly, I probably should have sold that, but whatever. Oh, that looks nicer. Ooh, didn't expect the guy around the corner. Hey, yo, brother. Arrow. Oops. Oh, when the fuck did we find honey? Honestly, fuck cornmeal. Who cares? No, that's fucking min-maxing right there. Holy shit. Okay, he still hasn't broken through the front door yet. Don't care about that. Oh. You're an angry little fella. You got 4 crafting slots too. Oh my god. You're right. -4, bro. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Okay, we don't care about any of this shit. What quest do I have? That's not happening. I gotta empty my inventory. Oh wait, I got my leg's not sprained anymore. Let's go. Alright, we got a long trek back to base. We have a stack of wood. Okay, let's hit trees on the way back. Hello.
Oh shit, I just joined. What's up?
Oh shit.
Hello.
Oh shit.
When I join this, does it call everyone or does it just make me join it?
Everyone.
It calls everyone.
Oh. Sorry about that.
What do you mean? For what? Why are you sorry?
How dare you call me on my birthday?
I didn't.
Isn't that what you were trying to do?
No, I was just waiting. I was gonna wait in here for everyone.
Nah, I'm chill. I'm chilling. I was just playing Rivals, waiting for everyone. So
Have you seen the changes?
Paul sent me a bunch of videos. I gotta watch them.
Dog, the thing can jump to people and
I
haymaker
did see
them,
that.
and
Yeah, I
it will
did see that.
drag them down.
That's cool as fuck. He needs it because I mean, dude, he just punches people.
I
That's
would
all he
shit
does.
my entire ass.
Just it's clobbering time. Just jumps at you and just rips you out of the sky. Like, okay, thing man incoming.
And then fucking Wolverine and Spider-Man are getting a team up with Phoenix. His
Yeah, I gotta watch
his animals move is gonna do burning damage.
very nice.
Mr. Fantastic's getting nerfed. That's great.
Everyone loves that. How's your solo file going, Andy?
So far, so good. I've survived like 3 different infections.
Oh, day 5. All right, not bad.
Yeah, I broke my leg and I happened to just have a plaster cast sitting around.
Okay.
So that was nice. So far, everything's just kind of fallen into place, pretty luckily. I'm just kind of accepting the fact that my character's a gigantic pussy right now. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm going all in on just crafting, and I'm just gonna sacrifice all experience, like, during Horde nights. I'd rather just
That's
survive
fair.
the Horde night than try and focus on farming XP during it.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Especially if you're doing a deathless run. You
Yeah.
gotta play it slow.
Because it's like I need the books from so many different skills that, like, the sooner I can
Right.
put a point in those skills, the better. Like, I need to eventually get to medicine, which means I need 3 points in intelligence. You know, I need to be able to mine quick. I need to be able to make better harvesting weapons. Like, I need skills in so many
Yeah.
different things
Definitely,
that it's like
definitely.
I can't afford to put any points in just straight stats and damage.
Yeah,
just, like,
besides that,
all
you're pretty much
survival.
just hoping for really good RNG on, like, finding a tool, maybe.
Exactly,
Because
yeah.
that can happen. That can happen,
Like,
too.
what I did was I sold pretty much everything that I had in my inventory and bought a wrench. So,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
I'm
Smart.
kind of just using the vendor as my RNG for the most part.
Yeah, man.
Well, you also gotta like the new thing, like with the new armor, like how it works. You gotta kind of know what armor you want to use so you can put those perks there.
That's true,
Well,
too.
While
That's true.
while that is true, you can just pick any one type of armor and you'll just instantly unlock the ability to get those books. So, like, I just put a point in heavy because I think heavy armor for a no death run is probably highest defensively, and, like,
Yeah, probably nomad armor.
isn't like
Yeah, yeah.
does the nerd armor give you any buffs for, like, intelligence based stuff? Because I think I'm probably gonna focus on, like, turrets, batons, like, just as many defensive fortifications as possible. And I
Yeah,
don't know what the nerd set does, but I know it's heavy.
I forgot specifically what it does, but I know it's good for intelligence. I think it does have baton stuff.
But I think it's specifically stun baton though.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I can get there quickly, relatively quickly, not super fast, but. Like, the big thing was just I
Bro.
put early points in, like, Motherload and Miner 69er just because I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get a pickaxe one way or another. Like, I'm gonna have to be able to produce that shit. I was honestly eyeballing Pack Mule because Pack Mule
Pack
also
Mule's busted, bro.
it's
They
crazy.
didn't nerf it though. They nerfed it
Again.
Yeah, like day 1 it got nerfed.
Oh well, yeah, but there's also, like, it increases the speed that you craft things in your pockets.
Oh yeah,
It you know
it's
it
an
helps with
amazing perk
encumbrance.
now.
It has a
They went from,
percentage
like-
chance to just shrug damage off completely. Like, it's still super fucking good.
Yeah, I'm glad they turned out because it was 50% at max.
Yeah, 50% is actually insane.
Yeah, like that's like just a half coin flip to
Bro,
take
imagine
damage.
that in World of Warcraft. Holy fuck. Paladins
Yeah.
just half the time take 0 damage. It's like, okay, fuck.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
so
it's 25% now, right?
Yeah. Which is still
in
crazy.
ESO, that was the meta for a while for tanks. It would be called a dodge tank. So you'd
Mm,
either drop dead
mhm.
or you would dodge the attack.
Yep. Yep. There was a small moment in time in World of Warcraft where there were like um, druids in World of Warcraft that would stack a bunch of dodge and PvP with it, and it was just you could even dodge spells. So it was just like they were just like unhittable.
Oh, you're talking about
fucking-
Kata. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was in Kata.
I remember PvPing during Cat on a private server, and I was like, "This is fucking toxic, bro."
Dude,
can't
I'll be
fucking
honest
Oh,
with you,
yeah.
I miss classic WoW. I miss watching that.
Good shit. Yeah.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
I seen the funniest meme the other day. It was like, you know, that guy riding a bus and he's like happy looking out the window, and then the same guy is like looking out the other side of the bus and he's sad and depressed.
Yeah.
It's like he's like talking about classic WoW, happy, playing it. And he's like fucking depressed. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Talking about it, living in it, good times. Playing the game, dealing with the people, not so much.
Look, I'm happy that I got a mage to 60, so I know for certain I never want to do it again. It's so game breaking and game
It's
altering
stupid.
and
It's stupid, yeah.
unfun and cuckolded into one role that it's just like I can't stand it.
But here's
was
the thing,
such
it
a
is
miserable
the
experience.
best. You were the best role though.
Oh yeah, it's by
Like,
far the
you're
best
just-
class in the game. It's not even close, but
Yeah,
it
it's not
feels
even
horrible to play.
Close.
You feel like a cheap slut. It's like just fucking do your DPS and sit there, and it's like, oh, I hate this.
Do your DPS. Shut up. Give me
Yeah.
water. Shut up.
Uh huh. Why haven't you opened a trade and given me water without me saying anything to you? It's like, oh god, oh god, dude, I want to fucking eat nails. This is awful.
In Minecraft.
I want to eat real nails. I want to feel them puncture my gums.
Reported for self-harm?
Oh wait, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm not promoting it though.
True. He like literally wants iron from it. You're just trying to get healthy, right? Totally. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, like you guys are ignorant. Like it's really good for you.
You guys sound stupid right now.
Yeah, wake up, sheeple.
I won't lie though, my honey RNG's been fucking nice, dude. Been really
First
fucking
game
nice.
Rivals I've ever played. This guy was like, "Sorry guys, I'm lagging really bad. I'm downloading a game, and I guess my Wi-Fi doesn't want to share." It's like,
What a dumbass.
are you fucking downloading a game and playing a game? Come on, man. Like an online multiplayer game? Really?
I mean, you could just throttle the download speed and get away with it if you had half a brain.
Yeah. I don't think he was though.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why.
I'm lagging so bad here.
Yeah, apparently my computer can't handle fucking streaming a 1080p movie to my computer while gaming laglessly. Well, there goes all my 9mm ammo. Fuck. I jumped on the roof of my base and there's fucking 10 zombies walking straight for it. I was like, God.
Yeah, it had like a roaming horde.
Yeah. Well, there goes all my ammo. Oh, wow, a level 1 stone shovel. Yippee!
Dude,
Another
funniest-
level 1 stone axe. Oh,
damn, bro.
I'm rich.
The funniest thing happened to me and Vito yesterday. We were at that Chinese buffet, right? I was just thinking about this morning. He's like, "What should I leave for a tip?" Because it was like $32, right? Super cheap for 2 people. He's like, "Oh, I'll pick up the bill." I was like, "Oh, all right, thanks, man," because I was driving on the res anyway. So I was like, okay, sure. So we're like doing the math. I was like, dude, just leave him like, $4 or whatever. You know, like this guy just came over and poured us water once and didn't even really talk to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how much do you really think this guy deserves?
I was thinking the same
like,
thing.
He's just like, all right. So he goes up to the front counter and like, the business lady walks in. She's wearing the nice clothes. She's like, ushering 3 little kids at her ankles, like, oh, come on. It's like pushing him in the back room. Hold on, I'll be right with you. She walks over, cashes. You could tell she owns the place or some shit.
Yeah.
And like Vito just like hands her the 40. And he's like, all right, you can keep the change. She goes, ni hao, and like smiles at him. And I was like, bro, that guy's not getting a cent out of that. What are you doing? I was like, bro, why do you think she was smiling? He's like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, she was hitting you with the ni hao.
Wait, you need to tip at the buffet?
I personally would never. I even told him, I was like, dude, if this was me, they would have lucky to get $2 fucking dollars from me.
That's what I was gonna say. I would give them a couple bucks because they literally just give you a drink and never come back. They pick up some plates and walk away. It's like
they're like bus boys.
Yeah.
That's basically it's not like they take your order.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but I can
So, yeah, I
respect
would
wanting
never.
to though. You know what I mean? Some people,
Sure, yeah,
some people feel like it's an obligation, and that's fine.
yeah, and I don't discourage that, but like I also do.
I don't share it. That's for sure.
Like I actually actively discourage it. Yeah.
I definitely don't share it.
Yeah, for sure. That's insane to me. Because I would like, why tip at a buffet, dude? What? Like, we're here to fucking shovel slop.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
we're
I'm
the
getting my
slop
own food.
piggies.
Yeah, I'm getting my own shit, bro. I walked up and scooped my own ice cream.
Exactly. Like all they do
Yeah,
is
it's
just
just-
like take your plate and leave the
I fight
dirty
the
fork
whales for the
behind.
crab legs.
bro. Andy, are we still on for his hangs this weekend?
Of course.
Dude.
When do you want to do it?
Any day. Any day.
I mean, you're the one with the schedule. I just stream.
Right, you stream on Saturday and Sunday, right?
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. You can just pick
Every day but
whenever.
Thursday.
On Twitch TV, you guys get GarboZarbo.
I don't know why that's so hard for me to remember. I'm just here every day, dude. Groundhog Day, and you're fucking stream for me. Every
That's all I
day.
know.
Every day.
Stockholm syndrome.
I don't know about that. I'm here willingly and able. I actually like really enjoyed watching you play Final Fantasy. That was like one of the best streams I ever watched. One of my best friends gets to play my favorite game. Like I was in it there. That was a good one.
Dude, that game started dragging towards the end, man. I was like, yeah, get me out of here.
No, for sure. I definitely get it.
It was
But
a
you
good
were also,
overall
like,
game.
You were just doing a lot of the extra content. You could have just went right to the end, finished it, and then doubled back and went to the extra content if you wanted to,
Yeah. And also games like that, it's like people know so much about them that like that one guy that was in my chat was just telling me the most niche, ridiculous strategies that are not even remotely necessary for someone
Oh yeah.
of my caliber
that guy
to
was-
know.
Yeah, for sure.
Like he's talking fucking decade-old speedrun strats to get optimal triple AP gear to get your characters to 99999 faster. It's like, oh fuck, dude, give me.
Oh well, I mean, don't you want to like one hit the boss?
yeah. Sign me up. Yeah, I definitely want 100% this game.
Do you want to fucking do a handstand on it, bro? Come on, like.
I get it though.
I feel like maybe if you took a couple days off, that it wouldn't have felt so maybe stale towards the end. But I do get it. Like you played for like 50 hours straight.
I
it's
think
like, sometimes
a
you
lot of the
gotta, like, you gotta
mechanics
a little breath.
ultimately boil down to like we're gonna make fights extremely difficult, and like the boss is gonna pretty much one-shot everything. And if you want to challenge yourself to do it, go ahead. But if you don't care to challenge yourself, it's completely unnecessary. Which is good. I think that's the way it should.
Oh, you're talking about like the Dark Aeons and shit like that, like the
yeah,
endgame
or like
stuff?
fucking
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
species conquest, catch 5 of
Right,
every species
yeah,
bosses that are like you know, attacking twice and dealing 10,000 per attack. It's like, all right, I
Yep.
don't. What am I doing this for? For some fucking usable item that I don't give a shit about, or like
Yeah,
a
literally.
piece of armor that I can do some kind of AP glitch and make 3 million AP in a fight. Like I don't care to do that.
Right.
I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
it's
rewrite
like
the game code here.
no, for sure. It's just like it becomes to a point where like you just have to grind so much where you can get to the threshold of even kind of showing up at the table for those other fights.
Oh
Because
yeah,
like you said, they just insta kill you, so you'd have to grind for like 100 hours or
yes.
just cheat to
Yeah.
get to a point where you could do those fights.
Well, those fights are clearly meant as a challenge, and
Yeah. It's
the
literally
challenge,
just achievement stuff.
yeah, the challenge I set out to do was to beat the game. It was not to
Yeah.
beat every little, you know,
Sure.
boss or challenge that the game presented.
I would say the only thing I'm disappointed in is that you didn't do the Omega dungeon.
The Omega.
I really wanted to see that. You got halfway through it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
fought
really
my
want-
way through it, and then I went to heal myself, and because I ran out of Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, I know.
And it respawned everything, and I was like, "Oh,
Yep,
fuck this
that was
up."
fucked. That was fucked.
Yeah.
And you know what, dude? I didn't want to say it. Like I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't want to say it because I wanted you to have a real experience. Because the same thing happened to me. And I was like,
Damn,
no, I hate
that
this game.
Sucks. Yeah, that was not
Yeah,
fun.
I mean, dude, it happened to my brother too. I remember when we were kids that happening to us, and it was like, dude, holy shit! Like,
I mean, luckily the fights honestly weren't that hard, but it was just like the idea of having to do them all over again just kind of like
yeah, no, I mean, still
peeved me
tedious.
out, especially if it felt optional.
It is completely optional. There's not even like an Aeon from that. It's literally just like, I beat the fucking Omega dungeon, bitch. It's one of those moments. There's some cool loot, but you know, that's about it. Nothing necessary. Ooh.
Yakuza has just like reignited my love of mahjong. I've been laying in bed at night watching mahjong content creators on YouTube, just like fucking listening to them speak a language I don't understand, trying to like retain the information.
Are you starting your mahjong career? Are you gonna be a mahjong TikToker?
Oh fuck!
Just play
no.
Mahjong Soul.
I've played Mahjong Soul. I already have an account. That game is just, it's so funny, like how much just over the top anime shit they cram into a Mahjong like phone game. It's so funny. Like everyone's playing as like a fucking different version of anime mommy. Goth anime mommy, librarian anime mommy, submissive wife anime mommy. And then there's like one guy who's like a corgi. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yes.
Thought we were playing Mahjong here.
Sorry, I thought I was looking at cards and titties. Like, why are you a dog? What's going on? Why aren't we fishing? What's happening?
Everyone's name is just like a series of characters. I'm like, I'm hoping everything on my screen isn't just like racist.
Oh.
But also, like, Mahjong Soul plays differently than, like, the Mahjong games in video games. Like, there's different versions of Mahjong. So, like, the version of Mahjong that's played in Final Fantasy 14 or Yakuza has a slightly different rule set than Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul is, like, competitive Mahjong. But, like, just infused with a bunch of anime shit. Like Mahjong Soul is like the platform that like world-class Mahjong players use to like practice against each other.
It's a bunch of Chinese uncles, dude. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's like mahjongchess.com.
Yeah.
Who's the Mahjong Magnus Carlsen?
Ooh, you know, that's a great question I don't have the answer to, and I'd love to deep dive into that. I could go down a YouTube rabbit hole trying to figure that out. I did that for sumo wrestling once.
Oh shit, dude. Who's the fucking current Yokozuna, dude?
That's a I forgot.
Then you haven't you don't know enough then.
Is
You know
another
what that even do you know what that means?
Yeah, isn't like that the title of like the world champion sumo wrestler?
Yeah.
This guy, I was watching his matches. He fucks people up.
Yo, that shit's actually really fun to watch.
There was one guy he didn't fuck with, and he just straight up knocked him the fuck out. Like, the fight started, and, like, the guy charged him, he's elbowed him right in the face and knocked him unconscious. I was like, holy shit. This is crazy.
Yeah, sumo wrestling's actually sick.
Sumo does not fuck around. I had no clue.
Yeah, it's really intense.
Yeah. Homie just sent him to fucking the Shadow Realm with an elbow. Randy Orton slithering in out of nowhere. Oh, we're going loud. Damn, you ever, like, play a game and you do some crazy shit and then you think, like, fuck, dude, I'm actually kind of nuts in video games.
No, not usually.
Like, I kind of just snapped to heads, like a madman. Oh, good RNG. Holy fuck. A bottle of acid and a big old thing of meat stew? Oh, shit.
Like in Night Rain, if I have to carry, I like silently weep and I go, why do I have to carry?
Wait, it doesn't feel you don't get like a shot of dopamine when you're just like crushing in a game?
Not when it's like constant.
Like if I play Tarkov and I win a
just dies.
3v1,
So you're saying you're just sick nonstop all day, every day, and you're just tired of it? You're just tired of being too good? Is that what you're saying?
oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm suffering from success.
You're suffering from success. All right.
So you have like the
Okay,
gambler's
DJ
dilemma.
Khaled.
You have the gambler's dilemma where it's like you only feel something when you lose because like you're just so like winning is just a part of it. You get high off the loss. Like when I play Tarkov and if I win like a 3v1, I will shake like a crack addict.
Yeah, I definitely get that high.
I think that just means you're about to have a coronary.
Oh fuck. Do I have a heart disease that I didn't know about?
Like I definitely feel that way with like fighting games, and I'm just like popping off,
Oh yeah.
and I'm just like in someone's fucking head, like dismantling them. It's like, dude, I'm like, that's a good feeling.
I've always felt yeah. I feel the same way. Every time like anything competitive.
When I play someone equally as skilled.
Yeah.
And it's just a nonstop back and forth, like that's a lot of fun. I enjoy that.
Like if I'm at a big Magic tournament and I go like 6-0, I'll just like sit there and tremble in between rounds, like just like adrenaline spiking constantly, just like so fucking excited.
Stimming out, bro. He's stimming out.
Like actually, just full stim, dude.
I only like really feel like good when someone like gives me the reassurance. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Oh,
you seek validation and you get high from it. Yeah.
Like if I carry in like Night Rain and I get like one message that's like, dude, good job. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's gonna carry me for the week.
That's actually fair. Like I feel I have kind of the same thing, but also kind of the opposite of it.
Who doesn't like a good puppy pat? You know what I mean? Like, hey, I did good.
On my Steam profile, like I have people that have commented on my account calling me a hacker. That gets me rock solid, dude. Cheating in the culling, what a loser. I still kept that comment for 2016.
Because you're so good that they think you're cheating.
Exactly. It's like it's like a compliment, but coming from somebody who's like really depressed. coming from someone who's really fucking going through it. Cheating in the culling.
Oh.
Whoa. Nah, dude, I actually shot you in the face a fuck ton. Yeah, that's that shit I do like.
Man, I've been playing a lot of Ultron, dude. This is my new character, man. Holy shit.
Isn't he just Iron Man, but with a flamethrower?
No.
Not even kind of.
I don't know anything about that game. I just saw like a 2-second clip of him flying around shooting like a laser out of his hand. I thought
He
that's all he did.
he do that. But the way it feels is very different than Iron Man. He just like puts drones on people and they heal him, and he like can do some really, really bad right click shield move, and they don't feel the same. They don't feel the same.
Wait, is he
They
like
make
a
all the
support?
flyers. He's a healer, yeah.
Oh, he's a flying healer. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
but honestly, he does like more damage than DPS sometimes.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, like if you're really accurate with him, you can just like 2-tap people, because it's like a laser that it's a full like it's a hit scan move that has no limit in range. So you can hit, if you can see it, you can hit it.
Ooh, that's good.
And it's like a laser that charges up for like a half a second, and then at the end it does a big burst of damage. So you
It's like the
lock
charge
on.
rifle in Apex.
Yeah, or like a Spartan laser, but really quick. I never played Apex.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, do the supports do like they do a solid amount of damage in that game, right?
Yeah.
Like I know
Some
people
do.
used to shit on Rocket for being pretty much useless, but
Rocket's super good now.
oh, they buffed him,
Yes.
or was he just never really that bad? Just people
Yeah,
like
they-
to complain.
Well, then they fixed his all. They just made it better. It does
Also, with
damage mitigation and attack boost now, so it just gives like the team like the ability to push and defend at the same time.
But Rocket can't damage and heal at the same time. Like you can either do one or the other. So it's very common for rockets to have 0 damage. And that
Oh,
was like
yeah.
the joke that like 0 damage rockets.
That's so weird. Like coming from a background in like classic WoW, where it was like if you were doing damage as a healer, you were actually playing the game wrong. Like when I hear someone say like, "Oh, support has no damage," I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. I thought that was the goal."
I mean, yeah, I mean you should just be healing.
Yeah. But like but how games have been shaping out, it seems like games are more like trying to push support roles into like a fluctuating between DPS and straight healing role.
Yeah, more active.
Yeah, like off damage.
Yeah. Like Final Fantasy was like that, right? With the mage was
Yeah,
kind of supposed to be
you-
doing DPS rotations as well.
Yeah, it's called like DPS weaving,
Yeah.
and you
That's
just like
such a
between
super
your
foreign
GCDs.
concept to me.
Yeah, you like weave in like just like an instant spell between your healing cooldowns, because the healing and damage cooldowns share different GCDs in that game.
Because I've gotten in so many arguments with WoW players over trying to do DPS as a healer and just getting shit on for it.
Well, because in that game it doesn't make sense. Like, spreadsheeted out, it doesn't make sense.
I would agree,
That
like
game-
in a boss fight situation,
Yes, and that's what I'm talking about.
like
For
a
trash
long,
not.
yeah, for like a long
There's certain
dragged out
fights where
fight.
it just makes sense, you know, like
Yeah.
where you can moonfire or whatever, you know.
Yeah, if the
obviously
fight's over in a minute, it's like you're not going to be mana starved for heals, so it's like this is the time that you can up DPS and clear the fight even faster.
Right. It's just the way that game is made. It was a different world, you know.
Yeah.
Gaming was in a different state.
But was it the? I mean, or in
No,
the
it
original classic,
Literally was, yeah.
in the
literally
original
was.
classic, sure, but like in the
what I'm
re-release
talking
of
about.
it,
I'm talking about original classic. But
yeah,
it's not
I
like they
never
really
got to
changed the
play
des-
it.
It's not like they changed the design of the game.
Like
It's
when
still
you and I
functionally the
were
same
when
game,
you
it's
were,
just played completely differently because it's good. Sorry.
I'm talking about when you and I were in Christian Mingle.
Yeah.
Like, I remember trying to talk about like incorporating some free DPS in. and just being like hit with just like, no, you're a fucking idiot. Like that's a horrible idea. I'm like, well,
Yeah, no, for sure. They were right too. 100%.
nah.
Like you're trying to just like reinvent the wheel. Like you think you can do it differently than the nerds that have been playing this game for 20 years? I couldn't disagree more. Like, yeah, like I know you're right, but these people are conditioned to play this way, and you're not gonna like teach someone how to play the game differently on a whim, you know? Like, of course it makes sense that sometimes you can get the trash, but like it's just the way the people are. The culture of the game, dude, is like so toxic. People don't want to hear your ideas. They don't want to, you know, like,
Right.
that's more what I'm saying. Like it's just
Yeah.
like,
No, I agree with that.
Like, no, we know how to play the game. Like let's just play it. Like that's how people treat it, and that's why I couldn't disagree more, because like I just want to go in there and spam Shadow Ball and go home. That's how to play a game. It fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That like the people are so brainwashed, conditioned into thinking there's only one way to play the game, that even like considering talking about a different way, like shatters a part of their brain. Like they just can't.
Oh yeah,
entertain it.
It became like a hostile environment.
Yeah.
Wait, you talking? Wait.
You want to press a different button?
Boomkin? You want to be a boomkin in here? Get the fuck out of here!
Be gone!
Get the fuck out of this raid! That
Like,
class does not work. No, that doesn't work.
Like when I was streaming Classic WoW when they had the fresh servers for like the anniversary, I showed up to Molten Core as a fire mage, and everybody was like a full-blown argument broke out over like whether I should be allowed to even play. I was like, Jesus Christ, guys. This is a fucking Molten Core pug.
The only problem with that is
trolling?
like, the only problem is you just don't do damage to a couple of the bosses. And
I
there's
mean,
no dual spec.
I could argue against that, but I don't want to do it.
I'd love to hear your argument.
Yeah, so like, while there are like Baron Geddon, for instance, like I just straight up can't do fire damage against Baron Geddon. At that time in World of Warcraft, like the anniversary server had dual specking, so I think there were 1 or 2 bosses in the dungeon that I couldn't do damage to, but I could just click a button and then respec the frost and then just do the fight frost.
Right, for sure.
So like,
I was saying without dual spec, it's crazy.
Sure, without dual spec, there are 2 of the 9 bosses you can't do good damage on.
For sure.
But you are the highest.
You see what I'm saying, man?
Fire
like,
damage is still higher.
Okay, but here's the thing: like, you're one guy coming into a raid of 40 people, trying to convince them, guys, trust me. Like, let me just play weird. Like, that's why they're like, shut up and play Frost Mage. Get in line. That's how they all act, dude. It's crazy.
You're gonna kill somebody.
It is crazy. Yeah, that's not funny. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Like that was the same shit that was happening at Christian Mingle. It was just like being told by a bunch of people that like a spec that they knew nothing about, didn't understand, and didn't research was somehow bad, like for DPS. And then like I would just DPS when they told me not to, and I would out DPS everybody in the guild except for like 5 people. And then I'd send him the logs, and I'd be like, okay, now explain to me how my DPS is bad. And then he would just be like, dude, you're just not listening to me. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, that's the point. The point is, you don't have an argument to this. I'm just not listening to the words that you're saying. Like that. Like we're not even talking about reality here. We're talking about your ego. Like that's just what's happening right now.
I think that's part of it, but I think also part of it is that like
fall in line and do as master says.
Yeah, I mean, a part of it is like, I mean, the going against the grain of the order of the guild and like how the game is supposed to be played. You're trying to do something like different and unique, and like people are just like aren't used to it. I think that's why Season of Mastery was so popular, because people got to be able to play differently and just do whatever they wanted.
Yeah,
and
like
Feral and Resto and Balance were all good specs.
Yeah, and
You
it,
know,
it
people
created
were
an
just doing
environment where
stuff.
nobody knew what was truly good anymore. The only thing that matters was like
Yeah.
the numbers. So it was like even
Yep.
if you thought a spec was shit, if they're on top of the DPS meter, you couldn't really argue against it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and people were just doing whatever. And there was like rogue tanking and like mage healing and
Warlock
dude, it got
tanking,
weird.
yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Mage healing was cracked at that time.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but they actually like are shutting down all those servers. They're done.
Good, it had its run.
Yeah, that's
We're
everything.
gonna
They're
make
just
him
like, all right.
solo player.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, true. Pirate
Anyway,
Software is gonna be pissed.
But I literally was looking through my email the other day, and like they're sending out all these like questionnaires and stuff like that. So they're doing another round of questionnaires for like the new phase of Classic. It seems like.
Yeah, they want to do a Classic Plus, it looks like. There's a survey that went out that was supposed to be a Classic Plus server.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet though.
The survey?
Checked it out. Yeah, I didn't read it. I just seen it in my email.
They have some
they
good
always-
ideas,
they
and they
always
had
send
some
me
fucking
fucking-
horrendous ideas.
Yeah, sounds like Blizzard.
Yeah.
I don't have faith in Blizzard to make a good Classic Plus experience. I'm gonna be
No.
honest.
They're like,
I
what
do
if
not
we
believe
added, like, what if we reworked all the specs and added a bunch of new spells? And they, like, lump that in as, like, one question. And it's like, wait a second. Like, there are two, these are two different things that we need to address. And you're just lumping in and, like, should you rework some of the specs? Yeah. Should you add a bunch of new abilities? No. But, like, I can't vote half yes and half no.
Do you
here.
guys want all the classes to feel exactly the same?
Yeah, do you think the game would be better if there was no class diversity at all? It's like, and also we gave you $1 million. It's like, well, fuck.
Alright, so
I want to vote yes,
what
but I
if
also want to vote no.
Okay, hear me out. What if we just deleted all the classes, made one class?
What if we took the best spell from every class and gave it to every other class?
What if we just deleted factions and all classes
Oh,
and all the cities?
and also paid off your college debt.
Damn. You're gonna have to do the cubicle crawl for that, bro.
Yeah, the questionnaire was fucked. Like like I said, they had some good ideas.
It was that bad?
No, like I said, they had some good ideas. I think the biggest issue with the survey is that multiple times they would lump like multiple concepts into one yes or no question, and then it's like I can't like accurately even do this survey because like you're talking about introducing multiple mechanics in the same question, and some of them I agree with and some of them I don't.
I mean, they normally do like 3 rounds of surveys, so maybe it's just
Yeah, I'm sure they'll improve
I
it over
just seen
time.
it. I just seen it like 3 days ago, so hopefully they'll do another one. Try to gauge the interest in it and shit,
And I broke my leg.
Damn
again.
it! I wanted to melee that Hawkeye. Come on, dude. Yeah, I wonder what the next era of Classic WoW is gonna be.
I think Classic Plus has the potential to like really reinvigorate the Classic scene.
I think so too. I'm just curious of when and what it's gonna look like. Because right now they're doing Mist, aren't they?
Ooh, yeah,
I think Mr. Pandaria just launched.
Like if they just took Classic WoW, balanced out some of the broken specs, not like make them the best, but like just boost their damage or mana efficiency a little bit. Like if you just gave Boomkin a little bit more mana efficiency and Elemental a little bit more mana efficiency, you could probably keep the specs the same. Like if you just like shave off some mana cost. But like in terms of added content, like they should just fill out the zones that were unfinished but were already in the game. And
Kind of like what Turtle WoW did.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I actually was going through my Discord friend list the other day, and I seen a couple people from the old guild who are actually playing Turtle WoW.
Really?
So yeah, so of course I had to message him and ask him what the deal's all about. It's apparently really good. It's apparently really fucking good, man. It piqued my interest. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, it sucks that you're like not allowed to fucking stream that shit. It's so fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Because I would stream it in a heartbeat.
Right.
Is it like against the rules or some shit?
Yeah. Technically, the servers aren't supposed to exist, so like, it's technically like playing a legitimate version of the game. Oh fuck! I'm infected and I have no way to cure it. Oh shit! Is this it? Is this it for your boy?
You're at 0.6.
I know, but I have no way to cure it. So now it's just a race to see if I can get some kind of way to cure it in time. Alright, I gotta start moving quicker. We are now on the timer.
You got this, bro.
Well, my leg's broken, so my ability to move is also fucked.
Yeah, that's not helping.
Yeah,
That's
I'm on a
certainly not
timer
helping.
and I have no legs.
Well, on top of that cabinet, wasn't there pills? Is there like an antibiotic there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it real quick. Please.
Dude, I'm about to get captain on fucking Ultron already, dude. I've been grinding this, dude.
The trader could have a herbal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the trader. That's true.
The thing is, I have to just leave a bunch of loot behind, just so I can move quicker.
Or pop them steroids.
Ooh, great point.
Ooh, true. He's got 2 steroids too. It's all wooded up.
I'm also concussed too.
I love the new animations they gave.
Yeah, it is pretty sick, huh? He like flips the steroid around and fucking jabs himself with it.
Yeah, that reminds you of like the Hunt Showdown injection.
We also gotta look for stumps.
Ooh, the Everdark Sovereign Sentient Pest is out, dude.
I'm excited to fight him.
I'm not.
Not a goddamn stump in sight. Can't remember what's in my base in terms of meds. Because realistically, my only way to survive this, if this guy doesn't have anything to cure infection, is just pick a direction and run, and just try and find stumps.
Good luck.
That's if I can even afford antibiotics. Do you know if Vito's showing up at all, or should we just like start the server here, please?
He's at work, man.
Do you know when he's gonna join us, or I don't know what.
I think he gets out at like 10:30.
Okay.
I'd shake you. If you drink all
Oh,
the coffee,
jar of honey.
I'll kill you.
Saved.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Skeeter's place. Go on down to Skeeter's place. Fetch
look
me
who's
some.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
So if you break your leg and you use a splint, it turns it into a sprain, but for like 45 minutes.
That's fucked.
Yeah, shit sucks. I'm concussed, my leg's broken, I'm healing from an infection, and I got steroids pumping through my veins. But we're alive. Home sweet home. Dude, you've been seeing everybody shitting on Ludwig lately, man? Everybody's fucking...
Me included.
Everybody's dogpiling on the guy.
No, I've only seen people dogpiling on Pirate Software for good reason.
Yeah. Now Asmongold and Tectone are jumping on Ludwig's. And XQC. The infighting. The delicious slop for the piggies.
Weep.
Give me the slap. Give me it.
Sweet, sweet.
Give me that drama slap.
Happy wants his slap.
Well, Tectone's always been a drama farmer. That's why like everyone in his like communities hate him. Well, in like the gotcha games he plays.
Yeah. It's the quickest way to get attention. Can't lie though, the guy brings up a lot of good points. Even though most of it is just him fucking screaming. Which he should probably maybe like lower his voice a little bit because this shit's just irritating as shit to listen to. My god, it's so fucking loud.
I mean, I gotta side with him though. Him and Wubby are boys.
I was gonna say, that being said, it seems like he's doing pretty well actually.
Oh, he's succeeding. Yeah, he's up to like over 1 million subscribers on YouTube and shit. He's popping off lately. He's doing well. I'm not trying to take that away from the guy. Which is my god, dude. He's so goddamn loud. Fuck, he's loud.
Paul just hit me up. I'm gonna play a little Rivals with him until we're ready to jump on 7 days.
Well, you guys just let me know when you want to do that. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm down to game whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play a few rounds with Paul real quick.
Where do you think? I'll be
And,
here.
I don't know. Vito'll probably be out at like 10, so maybe we'll link up. 10 o'clock.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I mean, I'm just gonna be in the Guardian if you guys want to go in there and just chit chat too. I don't really care.
Word, I'll jump over and chill.
Cool.
I can come play.
Cool.
No, you can't. Hello?
Yo. Yo. Whole gang's here. What up?
You guys just piled in here like a fucking clown car.
Hell yeah, because we were just in one. We were just in a Discord call.
Nice.
I was like, yo, the Paul Sack has summoned me.
What's up?
I'm live, just so you know.
Oh, I'll try not to say the N-word all the time then.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying.
It's gonna require some.
Look, I know I get a lot of shit for mentioning it every time, but I have to, okay? I've had too many occasions where people have just been ripping some crazy shit in my Discord call. I just have to say it. It's nothing personal. I swear. We've had calls for political assassinations. We've had racial and homophobic slurs just ripped frame one and joining the chat. Like I know it sounds stupid, but I have to say it.
So Andy, why don't you just download Rivals about it?
Right, yeah. 1 second. Let me just go do that real fast.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, if any of us do say that stuff, you can, have plausible deniability.
Yeah, but like I still have to act on it. Like it just creates an environment where like there's certain people I just can't stream and be in chat with at the same time.
I don't feel like that's the case anymore.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Gotten my calls for political assassinations down to like once a week now, so you should be good.
Hell yeah. If you want to do it, just make sure to do it like on Twitter and post a picture of yourself with like your full name when you do it.
Address.
Yeah. Because you can want that all you want. Just I'm responsible for my stream. Wait, why did that not work? Hold on.
I'm on that Ultron train, boys.
How you doing, Instagram? It's Big Time Tommy. And I just heard on the radio, Congress just passed a law. If you get caught kicking a dog, you will do 7 years in jail. And I think that's incredible.
Dude, that's what I was
guess
gonna
what?
mention earlier when you guys
If
were
I
talking
catch
about
you
like
kicking a
supports.
dog,
There's a
you would
guy
wish that
that
you would
only
get them
plays
7
low-key
years.
damage. And
You
so
gotta
like
love
he'll
your
stay
animals.
invisible.
You gotta
And
love
when
your
people walk
pets.
and spawn,
And you
he'll
gotta
like throw
always,
2
always
decoys
treat
next to him and
them
just fucking
with
blow
love
him
and
up.
affection.
He's a surprisingly good
Because
assassin.
an
honestly.
animal
Yeah, dude, he
is a
fucking
man's
he
true
hurts.
best friend.
I
And
thought he
guess
could only
that's my
stay
thought
stealth
of
for
the
like a
day.
certain amount of time. Like,
No,
Gotta
not
keep
him.
America old school again.
He can just stay
Oh,
stealth
that's
Loki's
forever.
indefinite until you
Dickities.
do damage.
Wow. Is that always been that way, or did they change that?
Yeah, it's always been that way.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I
Well,
remember
until
fucking around with that
you
character.
shoot.
Can you
Yeah,
place?
download the game, bro.
No. Can you place clones?
Okay, shit.
Yeah,
Um,
well invisible.
Oh, that's sick.
Like,
And they made it so your decoys will do the same emote as you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that makes sense, right? If they're all trying to blend in.
the shark's pissing on me.
There's a Spider-Man behind us.
Vitamin.
Get me pictures of the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Are you kidding me? Are you flicking my nuts? That's what he says, right?
I'm gonna need you to keep it PG for your stream.
Bro,
I
come
would hate to have
on. Come
Ban you from your
on.
own stream.
Come on, bro.
He's got chat policed.
Unbelievable. Look, I made a segregation joke yesterday. Like, edgy humor's fine. It's just like, you know?
There's a Spider-Man on point.
It's like if saying
It's
something would have a
goddamn
federal agent come
Spider-Man.
to your house, like, just don't say it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, that's fair.
That's all I'm asking.
Woo! I just punched that Spider-Man in the face when he pulled me, dude. That was funny. He
Spider-Man!
said, "Come here." I said, "All right, come here." Give me a
Man,
little
you
kiss,
do a really good J. Jonah Jameson, man. Very convincing.
Thank
Can you say, but not my fucking tempo?
Dude, that movie's so good. Are you pushing or dragging?
Are you rushing or dragging?
Fuck! Try it again. 1, 2, 3, fast. 1, 2, 3, fast.
Were you rushing or dragging? I was rushing. So you do know the difference.
Are these Whiplash references?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you not watch that movie?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
Ooh, fantastic.
It's probably one of the
movie.
greatest movies.
Nice. Oh,
Fantastic movie.
I mean, I actually hate that movie.
Okay.
Not right now, Mini-Me.
I fucking hate that movie. I'm gonna be honest,
Why is that?
because it's just too real.
Yeah.
Like it's so good. Like it's so good that it's like it feels too real. It's like, oh no, like
And they also do such a good job of like conveying the mental distress of like the main character that like towards the end of the movie, I'm starting to doubt. Like I'm getting confused as to like what's real. Is this guy like mentally slipping? Like is this all just like so much crazy shit starts happening towards the end of the movie? I'm like, how much of this is real or fake or what's going on here? Like I remember feeling
it's
very
supposed to be like a
confused.
mirror of like his mental state, you know.
Yeah, they did a great job. They conveyed that really,
it feels
really well.
like it feels like the villain wins, you know, like
Yeah.
Dude, especially when his family just like doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh yeah, I'm in like the biggest like band like ever. And he's like, and they're like, oh that's nice. Jeremy, how's your banking thing going?
I know, it's like, bro.
I was like, that was way too real.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean, dude. That's why I don't like the movie because it makes me feel bad about myself. Like it's just like an emotional level. Like it's like Requiem for a Dream. It's like the movie's too real, dude. It's like, oh my god, this movie hurts to watch.
Literally,
like
yeah.
it's inherently a good movie, but it's too fucking real, dude.
I've never seen Requiem.
Ooh, don't do it.
Dude, don't watch it.
Don't
dude.
watch
It'll
it.
just give you depression for like a month.
Yeah, you won't feel okay
Like,
for a while.
what's the like summary?
It's look, man. I think that movie is fucked up. I think that movie is fucked up.
If I had to give like a
two
rough
heroin addicts.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's about two heroin addicts, basically.
Yeah, it's like the slow like crumbling of a bunch of heroin addicts' lives, and just like it's super depressing, and it's just like you're just sitting there watching them just ruin everything. It's just hard to watch, dude. It's just like a slow car wreck, and there's no like
and the grandmother too, man.
Yeah, there's no like feel good moment or like, oh yay, we made it through, like cathartic. It's just like depressing from start to finish. It's just like an emotional battery of a movie.
Yeah.
I remember like I had just broken up with a girlfriend, and it was like one of my first times getting high, and my friends decided to put that movie on, and I just remember feeling physically ill by the time that movie was done. I was just like not okay.
Yeah, I feel like I watched at a really bad time in my life too. Maybe that's why I have such like a negative connotation with it.
Yeah, because like if you're not in a good headspace, if you're not in a good emotional place, that movie is not gonna make it any better.
Yeah, it's just like at the time of my life, I was like sort of into drugs a little too much, and my brother was a heroin addict, you know, and like I was dating a fucking heroin addict, and you know, I was living in her fucking garage. So, you know, there was a weird part of my life.
That movie is much like taking mushrooms. If you don't have your life sorted out when you take mushrooms, bad shit's gonna happen. Bad shit's gonna bubble up.
I feel like every time I take mushrooms, my life sorts itself out for like a couple months.
If I'm in a bad space before I take them, like I'm more prone to having like some bad trips.
I didn't mean like I was in a bad. I mean like I just feel like after I do mushrooms, like I feel really like.
Oh yeah.
I feel like everything feels clear, you know.
It's like the emotional version of throwing up. Like there's like a purge that happens.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do some mushies.
Talking about Shiitake chat. In case everyone's wondering.
Bro, Paul.
Let's keep it PG.
Bro. Paul's a dad for a fucking month, dude. A month.
I'm a natural. I've been training for my whole life.
Dude,
you're
how's
a
your
dad?
mustache looking, man? Yeah, he just had a kid.
Oh,
well, my wife had a kid. I was just there.
You guys had a kid together.
Oh, that's how that works.
Participated.
you were involved in this, all right?
I was gonna say, who knocked her up? If it wasn't you, who did it?
Oh,
obviously her boyfriend. I mean,
yeah, the mailman.
Oh,
handsome guy.
Bro.
Great dude, great guy.
Really supportive.
always brings us our mail.
Always on time.
Beautiful eyes on that guy. Well, congrats, dude. Congratulations that your
what
wife? Partner?
Boyfriend.
Congratulations that your boyfriend squeezed one out of his ass.
Thank you.
Dude, did you have your like come to Jesus moment when you saw your kid and you're like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever wanted in my whole life?
Why would I come to Jesus?
No, Paul's been coming to Jesus forever.
Yeah. I already used it to make the kid.
Oh.
Always got his Bible handy.
Pages are sticking together.
Oh my god.
He's on Genesis now.
And that is
a chapter in the Bible.
Ah.
Fallopians 312.
Oh man, this is too much for me. This is too much for me.
Your cheeks already hurting. You're cheesing too much.
Yeah, I'm actually having a really good time right now.
Let's
Yeah,
get
me
back to
too.
talking about Requiem for a Dream. Make this depressing again.
Dude, after that fucking Creed video I watched the other day, dude, I was in physical pain from laughing. Like, that was...
Dude, I was laughing so hard. Too.
Oh no, you can play
Oh
him.
my...
No. You go ahead.
That shit was
Mix it up.
crazy. I remember I was laying in bed after that stream, and I pulled it up, like, laying in bed, and I couldn't bring myself to watch it again, because I just... The second the video started, I started laughing again. I was like, I can't do this
I
to
think you
myself.
just need to show Scott some respect.
It's the ultimate... Look, what is it? Impersonation is the ultimate form of flattery or something? Some shit like that?
Yep.
When you talk bad about Scott, that's my Requiem for a Dream.
Dude, you have never heard me once talk shit on Creed.
You do all the time.
That's a lie. I'm a Creed defender. I listen to and sing all the time. What do you... I literally have multiple dad rock
They're on
songs.
rain. They're on rain.
Dude, look, man,
My
I've been
Creed cred's
enjoying
being dragged.
some dad rock lately too. Like I've been making Brandon put on dad rock when we cook dinner now at work. It's great.
It is. It's just good, dude.
Yeah, it's dad rock power hour during service, and I have no. That's how it's got to be.
Dad
Some good old
rock
Stone
hits.
Temple Pilots. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I made him put on some fucking Nickelback, dude. We were jamming, dude.
Look at this photograph.
We were getting trashy in there. It was great.
Let's get trashy. Everybody took their chef coats off, had wife beaters on.
Weep. Yeah, I've
Dude,
actually been having like issues with people wearing their chef coats. Like people just like are so hot they don't want to wear them.
Ooh,
That's
yeah,
really
that kitchen
annoying.
could get fucking crazy hot.
Yeah. It was 107 degrees the other day because the HUD system broke.
Ooh.
It was bad. Yeah.
Do they make
Like,
you keep the
every
doors
hour-
closed in the kitchen or what?
No, I didn't care. I just opened them all. I just turned the radio down. They walked in there and immediately probably realized the situation and didn't say a word. I was like, okay, it's fucking hot in here. It's just like it's just more so like the back door is the issue because it goes out to the garage and you don't want like mice or bugs coming in from the back door. That's the one I always
You want them coming in through the front. Like
Exactly.
a civilized.
No,
vermin.
no, I
Well,
just
they-
Paul, you were there. You know, like the ones that go into the hallway. I just opened those ones.
I mean, that's how
So once
Ratatouille
again-
happens, and like that's a good thing because I saw that in the movie. So
I've never seen it, but I heard it's great.
Yeah, if you cried to Requiem of a Dream, you're gonna cry to Ratatouille.
I definitely didn't cry.
You cried. It's okay.
Ratatouille is one of the saddest movies ever made. So
Does the rat die at the end? Do they cook him?
dude,
no,
Up fucked me up, dude. That movie was so
That's-
good.
Up.
Yeah, Up.
yeah.
Yeah, I never seen that one either. I actually just don't watch a lot of movies.
I mean, just the concept of the movie is just like heart wrenching.
Sure,
dude.
yeah.
Like it's just like old, or a guy falls in love.
Old man gets
grows,
old. Yeah.
grows old, and his wife dies, and he just has to like try and find happiness without his love. It's
Yeah,
just
man.
like, oh.
Classic.
I
Classic.
think they're
tale.
just called Life.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Old man gets old, dude. That's
Yeah,
that's
dude,
fucking
life is depressing, bro. It's sad.
It sure is. It honestly, it really is.
And it's okay to be sad.
Woo! Top.
But are you guys playing Marvel Rivals right now?
Yeah.
We are.
Damn, you guys are fucking locked in, dude. Nobody said a goddamn thing. No comments.
Yeah, dude, because we're fucking smoking these
Yeah,
guys.
these guys are like these is sweat. Like they're sweating.
Somebody might control. Watch out. Spider-Man up top. Shit, Thor's dead. Watch out. Fuck it. Fuck.
Spider-Man's looking at camp spawn.
Fuck. Dude, that Hawkeye just fucking cleaned my clock, bro. Holy shit. Damn, that guy's so good. Holy shit.
Dude, I never understood Spider-Man.
Bro.
I saw people doing
People
tricks
play
on
him.
it with that character. It was crazy.
Yeah, man. People go crazy with him, man. It's really cool. It's honestly a treat to watch.
Yeah, it is. I can't even process that fast.
That's what I mean, dude. There's certain characters that you just watch people play and you're like, damn, how does your brain move that quick?
Exactly. I don't know.
Like, do you think it's just pure muscle memory, or do you think there's like...
Yeah, it's a bit of it for sure.
Korean
A
genetics.
lot of it is just keeping the momentum from the swing. So like you swing and then, but you cancel the swing like at the like apex of the, not apex, but like the drop of the swing. It will just launch you forward if you melee.
But that's what I mean. Like, do you think that's like a conscious decision, or do you think they just like ingrain the muscle memory to do that to the point where they just don't even have to think about it?
Great question.
Because
Damn,
like that,
dude, sorry.
that's where I
Tried, man.
struggle with
Sorry.
games, dude. Is like being able to just like turn my brain off and just fully commit to muscle memory. I think too much about what I'm
actually,
doing.
I feel like I do pretty good at that. I just have, it takes me a while to get to that point though.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with like Guilty Gear. Like I don't even think when I play the game. I just do.
True. Yeah.
See, I think for me, it's not a muscle memory. I think I just put way too much thought into like what I need to do.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like I get to that same place, and that's why I feel like I struggle with certain characters that have like super quick execution, like Spider-Man. Like when you're like fucking canceling fucking momentum with spider whatever bullshit.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's crazy. It's hard stuff, man.
uppercutting and hitting people multiple times in the air before they hit the ground. It's like I don't know how you process.
He's
that.
a lot of
uppercut
work. It's a lot of
is,
work. This is
like
big skill,
guaranteed
yeah.
with the mark.
Yep.
So if you shoot a web on someone, you can guaranteed hit them with the thing.
Yeah, you like pull them in.
Yeah.
But I
And
thought you
since
had
they
to like.
removed the symbiote synergy, you don't need to like use that anymore and juggle them.
I thought a part of it was like you had to be in the air or something. Like there was some like a movement option you had.
No,
to do.
it's like the down like smash, like the double fist down smash.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was storm salting?
But that's so it's hard to explain in this, but like some melee characters have actual melees instead of their like melee attack, if that makes sense. So like Spider-Man, if you punch, it's like a upward punch instead of the double down fist.
Okay. What's the difference between the two of them, though?
One of them you need to do to keep the momentum, the other one is like a damage.
Lots of little tech like that in this game. I'm learning as I go. I like it though. Surprising amount of depth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really creative shit you can do with the combos as well.
And then there's Ultron.
And there it is him.
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of he has some tech.
Yeah. Totally.
You just cancel his melee with a, or you can cancel his reload with melee.
And what do you accomplish with that?
It doesn't go through the full animation.
Okay.
You reload faster.
But the bulk of the damage is at the end.
No. You cancel his reload, not the shooting. You cancel the reload.
Okay. I mean, cool.
So at the start of the reload, whenever your hand starts to close, you just melee. And you don't have to go through the whole like hand down, like cocking your arm.
This guy on our team is mad. You said GG. Bro, that's insane. GG? GG?
I don't think so.
Get back. Don't talk. It's like,
Not in my quick play match.
bro.
You played Penny?
Bro, holy shit, we won, dude. We won and our teammates mad. I'm just confused. I'm just
Welcome
confused.
to Rivals.
I'm just confused. Oh, this guy insta-locked fucking Ultra. Bitch. I'm playing Bucky.
Again!
Oh, dude, Hella's getting a synergy with Venom.
Better for season 3.
You know her like stun ball now will like it will like hold people. Like a symbiote arm will like come out and hold people.
Can you do me a favor and not queue us again after this next one, please?
Sure.
That should be 2 minutes.
Yep.
I like how it shows in the Discord server that Creed is like your most played band this week, Ram.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure does. 4 tracks.
You played 4 Creed tracks. It's got like a trophy.
Yeah.
Can you
Nice.
take me high? You take me higher, Ram? It's a place for blind.
I'll take wherever you want to go, baby girl.
Heard that.
Dude, I don't know, man.
What
I find that like Discord tracking your shit and stuff, it's like weird.
Yeah, I disable all that.
Wait,
I
no,
don't
you
want
don't.
people seeing that weird shit I listen to.
I can see the games you play and everything.
I was talking about music.
Everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't.
I was thinking about I was thinking about sending you a screenshot of like you playing 3 different games and being like, You give me shit for switching games all the time. You have like 3 different games played in like a day.
Does it show that?
Yeah. It showed how many minutes
mostly
you had in
Cookie
all the
Clicker.
games you were playing.
Yeah, I do be idle in Cookie Clicker. I'm just like at like okay. So there's like 8 different levels of endgame. And I am between the 6th and the 7th level of endgame. Oh.
That guy's got kidnapped, bro.
Yeah, that was Oh! Yeah, I'm at a very large jump between like the 6th and 7th level. And then the 8th level is going to take like a year probably, so that's going to be annoying. Cookie Clicker's supposed to take like 10 years to finish.
What,
10
for
years?
real?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no, it's like a really, really super long formatted spreadsheet game. It's like there's like different metas of like playing the game and like different ways to get there. Like it takes so long, dude. Just because one of the things is time based. And it's like you only make a sugar lump every 8 hours, and you need like fucking, I think like 800 of them. So it takes forever. It's just a guaranteed long thing. But you can use like totems. You can use like you have 3 active totems, and you can the left, middle, and right have different levels of variations. So if you put it in your max level 1, you get less cookies per second, but you get more sugar lumps. Like you take 20 minutes off the hour time basically. And it's like there's like different strat. I'm not gonna get too far into the Cookie Clicker rabbit hole, but there's like some shit you can do to cut time in different aspects. And there's different, like I'm playing crawlers right now, and crawlers like gimp your cookies per second, but after they basically eat your cookies per second, gimp how much you get, but when you pop them, you get 20% of you get all what they ate and 20% more. So it's like a long con kind of situation, you know?
You sound crazy right now.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna stop talking about Cookie Clicker, I think.
I just had no idea it went that deep. I was wondering why, because I was playing on the browser version, and I was wondering why there were so many stats crammed into like really basic mechanics. And I was like, this just seems like overcomplicated. Yeah. I didn't realize honestly, that, like, I barely even scratched the surface of like a really deep, long, like burned game.
Yeah, basically, like there's prestige levels, and to like fully finish the game, it's like it's some crazy level of prestige. But basically, I'm at like cookies you make, like every time you were to beat the game, you'd get like 100 million cookies, right? And that's one prestige level. And I think I'm at like, oh my god, dude, it's honestly like hard to remember exactly what it is, but it's like 400 trillion thousand prestige level, and that's low. It's super low. Like you need to be like the next milestone I'm at is like 800 octillion million trillion, which is like a really high number.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. And like that, like you have to get that many for just one upgrade in your prestige tree. There's like a big prestige tree, and it's like, I'm talking like 20 zeros after the first. You know what I mean? It's like that's for one upgrade. So it takes like a week of grinding and prestiging, and then whatever. And then there's a stock market aspect of it.
Yeah, I unlocked the stock market and I was like, I'm not even gonna think about this.
It's a good passive way to make money.
I don't know what the fuck I was looking at.
Cookies, bro. Cookies.
And then there's like some kind of like fucking moon signs or some shit. There's like three things you can. I don't even know.
That's what I'm talking. That was the totems. Yeah, exactly. You can put like one in the left spot, and it makes like the sugar cubes that you accumulate over time accumulate faster, or you can make your cookies per second faster, or you can make your wigglers do different things, or you can make your spells do different things. There's like 10 or 12 different like totems you can switch between based off of which strategies you're using. And then you get Crumblor, the dragon cookie, and he has like fucking dude. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like it goes so deep, dude. And he's got different talents, dude. Bro, it took me like hundreds of hours of playing this game to really understand it, and I still don't understand it. It's like you should see the Google Docs they got for this game, bro. It's insane. Damn, I should fire up quick, actually.
Shit, dude, you're missing out on XP.
I actually am. Well, there is a offline mode the game has where it farms cookies for you offline, but it's only a percentage.
My God.
You get like 13% of what you would get if you were active.
Yeah, so what you're saying is you're being suboptimal by playing offline. You need to fire it up.
Bro. Exactly. Just have it run in the background. Have it mining my bitcoins from my GPU.
It's just like the RuneScape players, dude. You're just missing out on XP. Every minute you're not playing, it's minus XP.
Yeah, bro.
You see the homing rockets that Squirrel Girl is getting?
Yes,
No,
I did.
That shit's fun.
Paul sent me a bunch of stuff. I didn't get to watch any of it, and then he just told me everything. So I haven't seen anything yet. I just seen the screenshots, and I knew it was Blade and Phoenix.
Healers are fucking dog water.
Dude, I'm doing ass too.
Let me switch.
I switched to Punisher. The Flyers, man.
That's why I switched to fucking Magneto.
That's fair. Holy shit, dude! I hit him with a shotgun and did like 60% of his health. Star-Lord, that's crazy.
I'm a fucking Star-Lord. Dude, they had to have upped the rate of infections. This is fucking crazy. I gotta take a piss, Burb.
Gotta insta-lock that Ultron faster, man. This guy's doo-doo.
Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention at the start. I wish I would have.
Played
Just
sport for
don't-
like
don't-
20 seconds and got as much healing as our Loki.
Yeah. Don't insta-lock us this one, please.
Okay. BRB, one sec. All right, back.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. So Andy, talk to me about 7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
I'm looking at a stream. It's just like a still picture at the moment.
Oh yeah, he's AFK.
Okay.
But basically, it's like a big open map,
Picture
and
Ultra.
oh yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Go
care.
for it.
Fuck him. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck 'em.
I'll play 3. I don't give a shit.
Fuck 'em.
Basically, it's like a survival game, and like I said, you have to walk around the map and rummage through houses. Look through look through trash, do quest, farm, hunt, gather. Try to survive. There's a hunger meter, there's a thirst meter, and I told you the concept is like every 7 days, a day is 1 hour. In real life, 1 real life hour is 1 day. So every 7 hours, you get swarmed by fucking like it's for like probably 5 or 6 hours in game. So it's like 10-15 minutes of just getting swarmed by zombies, and you build a base and they just rip your base apart, and you have to try to defend yourself by building traps, and there's electric traps and like mechanical traps later, and you build like makeshift pipe weapons, and you find weapons and forage for different things like clubs and spears. And it's also a multiplayer game where you can just play with your friends, and you can like annex a house and make it a base like we did. And we're living in the middle of a town right now, next to a hospital. It's a lot of fun, man. There's like different talent trees. There's strength, fortitude, agility, perception, and each one has like its own gimmick. Like perception's all about explosives, spears, and sniper rifles. And you have like some loot specs, and you can like salvage things really well. So you do like things differently. With strength, like you're really good at mining and gathering, and you make tools really well that are related to like mining and pickaxing and stuff like that. And you're good with shotguns and clubs, so you're kind of like a barbarian miner kind of dude, And fortitude, you're really good with machine guns, and you can farm really well, and you have really good survival skills. Like you get better digestion, better thirst management, hunger management, survivability in general, and farming skills.
Oh, man. I could use better thirst management in real life.
No, for sure. But you get the gist of what I'm saying. Like they're all the stats have like their own gimmick and their own way to play the game. Like intelligence builds, you use like stun batons. And you build like
and drones.
And drones, and you put like turrets down, and you build like electric traps and shit. you're like a fucking nerd, you know, and you're
Yeah,
like an engineer.
terrorist.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Sure.
that's what I would. That's the class that I would want to play.
It's a
Paul, I
lot
got a
of
question for
it's a
you.
lot of fun.
An
Go for
important
it.
question.
Yeah.
Who would win in a fight, a pirate or a ninja?
Oh, dude, easily a fucking ninja.
All right, go fuck yourself.
Ram was
I
not
mean-
expecting that answer.
I mean, look, pirates have guns, but ninjas have everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Actually, how about this? Who has the element of surprise here? Because that matters.
dude, he's literally Andy. He's literally Andy.
Yeah, I already had this conversation yesterday.
Ram was looking for a different perspective, and he did not get it. I feel the same way. It's it really comes down to like if the pirate has the ability to shoot the ninja, he's fucking dead. But if he misses, the ninja's gonna kill him.
Oh yeah.
I feel like honestly, like it'd be a pretty fair fight. Besides the fact that like, dude, the ninjas can like they got those like fucking those they throw those like little fucking bombs at you that have like broken eggshells in them in your fucking eyes, dude.
Oh
No
hell yeah.
thanks. No thanks, man.
Oh,
Anyway,
I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
anyway, 7 Days Today is really fun. There's a lot of different unique ways to play the game. And it's actually just like really
Okay.
interesting.
Can you just make sure
Oh,
you're
shit.
not your
Careful, they're looking right at oh, they're waiting for me here. Paul, do you own 7 Days Today? I think he's talking to his wife still. I'm trying to fall
My bad.
back. Oh
was
no,
on
no, you're
mute.
fine. You're fine. brother.
I do not. I do not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. The game offers like a really interesting like survival experience. It's actually pretty scary sometimes. There's a lot of like really cool scenarios and like POIs the game has where like sometimes you'll be like in a hospital, like, you know, ripping through it, and like zombies will just like break through the fucking ceiling and just like start pouring down on you and shit like that. It's like, oh my god, like, and there's like, oh, they just have cool like POIs. Like the game is really cool, man. Like in the latest update, they added 100 fucking new POIs. Like every update, they just like keep adding and like making really cool like little adjustments to the game.
Mhm.
Because I played this game when it first came out. It was fucking bad. But
I
it
saw
had
that
charm.
it's
It
been
had
out for
charm.
like 13 years or some shit.
More than
12
that,
years.
actually. Yeah, it was in
Goddamn.
alpha for 13 years. The running joke I used to make is 13 years to alpha. Because it was
Jesus.
just yeah. But dude, like the game is made by like less than 20 people. It's like a family company. And the game blew up. They sold like I think over 22 million copies. So
Wow.
they're set for life. And they had like a fucked up situation. That you remember Telltale Games? Telltale
Yes.
Games was the publisher of 7 Days to Die, and when they went bankrupt, their contract with 7 Days to Die went void. So they had like their game was still being published for an X amount of years by a bankrupt company, so they had no one to contact about the game's servers. So they literally couldn't update the game on consoles for like 4.5 years. And
Wow.
Telltale Games is now back in business, and they're no longer publishing the game, and they're out of contract with them. But to update the games on PlayStation, they had to re-release it as a new game. So they sold 22 million copies before the re-release of the fucking game.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. And it's on Game Pass now, so they got that big Microsoft deal. So I'm happy for them. That's why the game has been getting updated so vigorously, because they got like financial support. And it's in a really good state, man. It just took a long time to get there. And like I said, they had some publishing hell happen to them because the company literally went out of fucking business. I forgot why Telltale went out of business originally, but they were popular.
Probably Tales of the Borderlands.
Was it that bad?
No, the new one is actually like fucking horrendous. Every Borderlands fan hates it.
Ram, you're nasty on that Moon Knight, man.
Yeah.
He's just too easy, really.
I do okay with it, but you're beasting. Oh my god. I'm just learning magic, but she's very satisfying.
Yeah, I was like enthralled when I was watching him when I was dead. I was like, damn, he's doing real good.
Thanks.
Fuck that character.
Oh, that was disgusting.
A big thing with Moon Knight is you throw your Ankh and like your boomerang at the same time. So
Oh,
if you're gonna throw
yeah.
your Ankh, throw your boomerang.
It's like a
Yeah.
fucking big explosion.
I watched a guide for him the other day, and I tried him out, and he's fun. He's fun.
He does seem fun.
He just has a lot of buttons to do the same thing.
Yeah, they just bounce off of enemies.
Ultron's alt is like pretty mid, but like it's really good in certain situations like that. I feel like you got to be at the
Like
right
keeping your
angle.
team alive, just fucking do.
Wait, it heals?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god! Are you serious? I had no
That's
idea.
It's yeah.
Well, okay. I
pretty
think
strong,
that
yeah.
alt's amazing, actually, now that I say that. Let me just retract what I said. Holy shit, dude.
15k damage, Ram.
I gotta read these abilities, dude.
Jesus.
All three supports did the same amount of damage together combined.
I hope they add a crossplay ranked at some point.
Yeah, me too.
I don't.
No?
I hate getting my ass handed to me by PC players.
Fair.
There were some people who would argue with you that there's, you know what I mean, like it doesn't matter. I think you can be just as good a controller as you can.
I'm telling you, watch a PC Black Panther and watch a console Black Panther, and you'll agree with me.
I did see one controller player in the Ignite tournament recently, but only one that I can remember. So it's the exception, not the rule.
But yeah, you should definitely just try to get the gold each season. That should be your minimum.
I did.
What is-
Yeah, I'm at gold.
What does gold get you?
You get skins.
A free skin.
Oh,
But like so this one it will be Ultron.
It's a
Next
gold
season
Ultron,
will be Phoenix probably. It's for like the new character that comes out.
I did not know that.
If you go to like the ranking thing in the bottom right that shows like the rewards,
Oh shit.
Yeah, the details.
the higher you go, the more rewards you get. There's a couple skins you can get, I believe.
And it's for like your peak.
Okay, okay.
I'm peeking. I love when I have an Iron Man, dude. I love that fucking sea laser.
That also heals.
I know. I know
Okay.
that. I just didn't know about the alt. I thought the alt was just like big damage, you know? That's why I like it, because it's just like a channel like damage heal. Like that shit's good, dude. Nasty. This skin is also amazing.
Bro?
I feel like they're just trickling in one at a time.
Definitely.
And I'm okay with it.
We take
How's
this.
how's the gaming, boys?
Dude, we're gaming. I
Solid
was just
gaming.
trying and Paul was asking about 7 Days to Die because he was watching your stream, and then I was telling him because you weren't here. Because I'm trying to convince him to play with us.
It's a great game. This has probably been one of like the longest lasting addicting ass games I've ever played.
What do you like about it specifically?
Let's see. The base building is really, really good if you like being a base building dork. Every time you play the game, there's enough different stats and attributes to where like you can make a pretty wide variety of characters. Like you don't get like cucked into the exact same build over and over again. Like you can really branch out. I like how the game has built-in like loot and skill progression. So like the game kind of forces you to explore it at a certain point. Like you can't just get away with just like having a bunch of shit loot and sitting in one place. Like eventually you have to spread out. Also like playing the game in like a hardcore way where like if you die you have to delete your file is like surprisingly really fucking difficult. Like it is no, it's you can get hit by one zombie one time, get some bad RNG, and then pretty much lose your character if you don't like have the right stuff to cure infection and whatnot.
There's a lot of medical stuff, but he's like doing like a limited challenge to himself.
Yeah, this is just what I do for fun, just to make it a little bit more difficult. Because like at the end of the day, like it's not the craziest, most difficult game in the world. Like maybe if you keep the settings at like the normal settings and you get like hundreds of days into the game, you'll really start to fucking struggle because the number of zombies that'll spawn just gets out of hand.
Oh, so every 7 days gets harder. Like 14 is harder than 7.
It doubles each time.
Okay, okay.
So like
and then,
a
like
lot
he was
of
saying about the progression, the game state. Go ahead, you can go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, so like as time continues, it's much less about it's not about like just grinding out experience as much as it is like focusing on building a extremely difficult to penetrate base and making sure you have stockpiled enough resources to make it through those horde nights. Because there's like there's this like really rough spot in like the first, I would say like maybe like the third or fourth horde, where you haven't progressed enough to have just like a surplus of ammunition. But you have progressed enough to where the hordes are pretty fucking big. So like you're forced into a situation where you have to spam structural defenses to survive like the sheer onslaught of zombies that start fucking pouring in. And the zombies only get bigger and stronger and more and faster and more health and regenerating, and they have different effects. So like the game,
especially with the new stuff now with the charge and the volcanic.
yeah, like the amount of time that I've put into the game, I still haven't seen all that this game has to offer. Like I've never fully truly got to the end game of it, but I've put in let me see how many hours I put into this game. 375 hours in this game. I still haven't seen all of it.
Damn.
I haven't seen a lot of the zones. I haven't seen a lot of the gigantic points of interest. There are these like 3 and 4 story, extremely hard zones full of like a lot of loot, but also a lot of zombies that have. It's crazy. There's a lot to it that I still haven't seen after all this time. So that's what just keeps me coming back to it. It's like there are very few games I've put hundreds of hours in, and I haven't even like came close to seeing everything it has to offer. And every character is just wildly different. Like my solo file character is significantly different than the character I have when I play with everybody else. Oh fuck, this guy's feral.
Yeah, I do like the customization of the builds, like how you can play like just different like stats. Like I'm doing an int build, oh I'm doing a fort build, I'm doing an agility build this time. Yeah. Here's like a parkour legend who uses bows and you're stealthy. Like the stealth builds are cool. That's what Ram's doing. He's doing like a bow build. You get like pistols and fucking SMGs and magnums and cool. You can hunt good.
Now, one thing I don't know is like, is there like a level cap? Like,
I don't know.
Is there like a max level to this game? I've never actually. If there is, I've never reached it. I know that much.
Me neither.
Just one shot of Mantis with Adam Warlock.
Hell yeah.
Satisfying.
Yeah, the farthest I've ever got is like, I don't know, day 85, 80, 90 something. I did that with friends, and then my max I've gotten solo is 78 or something. I just stopped playing. And then, when the game updates, you can't go back to those old files because the game state is so much different. The game, like, updates, the big updates, I mean. But now the game is finished. But even, that being said, we can't even play our old file either. Because the Storm update was so big, it changed the whole game.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, I've never even attempted to play like an older file. Every time a new patch comes out, I just erase it and start over from scratch.
Yep.
Because I actually like it. Yeah. Like I think the early game struggle is like really enjoyable. Like that was part of the reason why I wanted to play like in a hardcore way, where it's like, if I die, delete my character. Because like, if you really think about it, there are so many different ways you could fucking die in this game.
Yep.
Like one untreated infection. You lose a little.
You get overzealous going into a POI. You know.
Yep. Or you forget
to. The door broke down. There's 6 fucking zombies. Like.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You forget to regen your stamina, and then you get swarmed by 3 dudes, and you don't have enough ammunition to kill them all, and you just drop dead, and that goes the whole.
Yeah,
file.
and like Paul, like the aiming in this game, like you have to aim very precise. Like with the right clicks and stuff like that, because you can just whiff and they're just gonna fucking thrash your ass.
Yeah, and that's kind of the double-edged sword of this game too. Even if you're aiming perfectly, there is RNG to where your bullets are going. So like that does rub some people the wrong way. It rubbed me the wrong way for a while. But like, for instance, I have a sniper rifle, like a bolt-action sniper rifle that I use. Even when I'm crouched, hard scoping down it, there's still a circle that my bullet can land within. Like, it doesn't land perfectly in the center of the crosshair. Like, there's a range at which the bullet can land. So, like, that can be frustrating at times. Where, like, you're trying to pick off... Like, me, for instance, I'm trying to kill this deer off in the distance, but my bullet can go anywhere in the crosshair. So, long distance shooting becomes difficult. And that can even happen close range too. Like if you're trying to hip fire certain guns and you haven't taken the right talents, the cone where your bullet can go is probably a good like 8 to 10% of your entire screen. Like aiming in this game is
definitely
a talent in and of itself.
Yeah, the melee aiming is fucking. Oh, it's rough, dude. It takes some getting used to.
Very particular. So there's also
it's
like
a strange game. It plays a little weird, you know. She handles a little strange.
There's also a skill ceiling to it too.
Yeah.
Where there's like a risk and reward where it's like, okay, there's only 1 or 2 zombies here, so I should be able to backpedal in melee because shooting my guns are going to attract more zombies, and also it's not even going to be that accurate, so I don't need to waste the ammo. Like I should just focus on meleeing here. Like there's a lot of thought that goes into playing this game.
The stamina dance versus like how much nourishment am I using? How much consumption am I using? Because everything you do is exertion. Like every time you swing a weapon, it uses physical exertion, and that eats your health. I mean, that eats your stamina, you know, and that eats that taps into your hunger, and every time your stamina meter fills up, you use a little bit of hunger and thirst. So like you're constantly depleting all your meters by just doing activities and being active. So that's why sometimes using the gun is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of depth sounds like.
Yeah, and also, like, if you're the type of person that loves just, like, fucking mining resources, like, this game is mining resources the game. Like, the underground mining is really, really good and procedurally generated. And then, also, like, just... So, to fight infections, you need honey in the early game, which is, like, an RNG chance when you break a stump. So like you're incentivized to go out and farm resources for an RNG chance to survive an infection. But then they also added an enemy that only spawns in those stumps and only spawns in them sometimes. So like you'll crack a stump open and just get attacked by a swarm of bees that you have to fight off only using melee weapons.
It's great.
There's just a lot of complexity to the game. Like you can just really, this is a type of game you can just sink your teeth into. You can play for an entire day and simultaneously feel like you did a bunch, but also barely scratch the surface of it.
Oh shit, ran my trade resi there. Oh wait, no, I got you.
Yeah, it's a great game, man.
I heard they added like quests or something recently-ish.
Well, so what they added was an RNG storm mechanic. So based off of it, once the game starts, at any point a like crazy storm can hit, and based on the biome that you're in, the storm has like different effects and different strengths. So there's biomes that like you have to have certain requirements met to even walk into, or else you'll just start to drop dead when you're in there.
Yeah, the game's got a lot, dude. It's got a lot of stuff to learn. It's cool, man.
Like there's a zone called like the burnt zone. And when you walk into the burnt zone, if you haven't done the quest, your character will literally start to like choke on the air. It's like the entire zone is like the fluff of it is like the entire zone's on fire. So like your character starts to like get smoke inhalation. You can only be in there for like a certain amount of time. And eventually you can train your character up to be able to like survive in that zone. And in that zone, everything is stronger and everything has better loot. So even the zones that you are in and playing in have a progression built into the zones. Like, it's not just like you're in a forest. It's like there's a snow biome full of mountains and buildings that are built onto the top of these mountains. There's a burnt zone, there's a desert, there's irradiated zones. There's a bunch of progression that goes into each one of those zones. There's point of interest that are hidden in just those zones specifically, so you have to build your way even just to move to the area to get the better loot. And they also locked the quality of loot to each biome. So
I do like that. So it's like a real progression system. Like you go area to area. I think that's way better.
There's like a game state that is constantly being kept track of in the background. And once you hit a certain game state, if you're in the forest biome, the loot will not progress. Like, you have to leave your biome and go to the next biome to get the next level of loot. Or else you'll just be stuck on primitive tools.
Okay.
So they, like, force you to move. And the Horde Knights look fucking sick, dude. Like, the entire
Yeah,
map
they do.
just gets shrouded in a red fog. The moon is replaced by this gigantic blood moon, and you just see waves of zombies spawning and just crashing at your base.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's an experience, dude.
It's super intense. And it only gets crazier. Enemies start to spit acid at you. Birds start to spawn from the sky and dive bomb you.
Yeah, there's like literal kamikaze zombies with like suicide vests. That like,
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
they like blow up your walls and shit. And now the new zombies, the volcanic zombies, they have massive health pools and they do like 5 times normal damage to walls. So they just like shred your walls.
What? I did not know that.
they-
Holy shit.
Yeah, they don't take fire damage either.
Damn.
So you can't like use explosives on them. Yeah, and then there are other zombies he added. They're called charge zombies. They have the most amount of health, or the same amount as radioactive. Basically, it's scaled up. They're like the tier 5 ones, and they do the most damage. They're the fastest, and they're the hardest to kill. They're just nasty, bro. They're blue, and I think on Nomad they do like 70 damage a hit or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
It's dude. Yeah, they like fucking tank you. So yeah, you gotta
So
watch out for those guys.
for reference, my character is level 13, which isn't even necessarily like that's pretty early in the game, and I only have 115 health. So like you pretty much get 1 or 2 tapped by that thing.
Yeah, but
If you're not
those
paying
come at like game state 160 or something.
Sure. Yeah,
Or
what game
over
state am I
150 or
in
something.
right now? I'm at game stage 20.
Yeah.
So I've got a long way to go before I even see those things.
They're coming like when you're seeing like the SWAT zombies with the detonating vests.
Oh yeah.
It's like probably around the same time period.
And I also just like that this game has just been supported by the dev team for so fucking long. Like, they've just done nothing but just optimize this game over and over and over and add more and more and more content to it. They're always finding new ways to make this game, like, more efficient, quality of life improvements I didn't even consider that they're adding to the game. Like, just...
Yeah, like they
I
changed the
love it.
water system like 3 times because the community
Yeah.
thought it was too easy. And it was. You could just walk up to a lake, fill up 50 jars in 1 left click, and then boil them all. And then, all right, water's done, honey. It's like,
yeah.
now you have to like collect it and shit and cook it. It takes forever. It's a much better system. They gotta fix the purifying helm though. That's just cheap.
And
That's
the
right.
quests also progress too, dude.
Yeah, they have
Like-
different tiers now.
Yeah, when you go to a trader, you do a series of quests, and then it unlocks a next trader in the next biome who has improved quests, and there's traders in each biome that you like progressively go to. Every little bit of this game has progression.
And there's motorcycles.
Oh yeah, dude, motorcycles, helicopters, fucking gigantic saw blade traps, and electronic live wires that you can just electrocute zombies when they walk through.
Yeah,
them.
like in the entry, you can like specialize in making cars better.
Yeah. Like, I usually go int for that reason. I usually go intelligence because it's just, like, all the base building necessities combined with a lot of, like, the team mobility stuff. So, like, the intelligence player usually ends up kind of taking on, like, a support role.
Oh, the charismatic leader perk? Yeah.
Yeah, charismatic leader. You get better trade deals with the vendor. You get better quest rewards with the vendors.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the better money generation, too.
Yeah. Then you get robotics turrets that you can give to your teammates.
The
Traps
drones,
that you
yep.
can fill your base with. Oh yeah, the drones too. The drones are sick.
I want
stun
the drones to be better.
batons.
No lie. Like, they're just, like, pretty alright.
Yeah, they end up just being like a pile of buffs, but I think that's kind of fair because you can use them regardless of even having intelligence. Like, it's kind of crazy. That you can
Yeah,
even
no,
use
that
them
is
without
cool.
it.
That is super cool.
Yeah, fuck you. Don't ever pop ult on me again, bitch.
Get him, Ram.
Get him, skater.
Let's go.
Like it is crazy looking back at this game from where it started.
I know, man. It really is.
Like I remember seeing this on like the Xbox 360 store. It's just one of those games, man. It just makes it can make an entire day disappear, dude. You forget how
Oh
long
my
you're
God,
playing
I
it.
know. I know.
Ooh, a bipod mod.
Oh, you remember how I was talking about Cookie Clicker?
User?
So my ascended level is I am 641 trillion prestige level right now.
That sounds absurd. Like just that sentence is
Yep.
insanity.
There's some Cookie Clicker players out there belly laughing at me.
Play one or two without me, lads. I'll be back in a minute.
You're only a trillion prestige, you fucking scrub.
Rookie.
I remember my first trillionth prestige.
Yeah, straight up.
Those are bitch-made numbers.
Yeah, you know,
Hey.
honestly, I need to get those up.
In the immortal words of Ludwig, let's get those numbers up.
Oh man.
As I hump my friends.
Let's get. He blew a 3.2. Let's get those numbers
That's
up.
Dude, that's a crazy number, man.
Yeah, dude, he was like 0.4 away from like stomach pump hospital land.
Yeah. No bueno.
Wonder how Ludwig's gonna pull himself out of this one.
He's not gonna have to, man. That's kind of the
I
sad
don't
part.
know. XQC said something,
Ooh, did he?
Oh my god.
didn't he?
Yeah, but what does that matter?
Oh my god. Somebody said something somewhere.
He's got your entire house on his wrist.
True,
quote
true,
him.
true, true, dude. True.
You know what? Since you put it that way.
You're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. Yeah, it's just kind of sad watching Ludwig pull the fucking pirate software card. Just doubling and tripling down on a horrible defensible position.
Oh, he's doubling down on it.
Yeah, he's like, man, I don't know why he was trying to farm sympathy. He's like, yeah, dude, I don't know why they banned Mango. They should have banned me instead. He was like trying to act like, oh no, I don't agree with what Twitch did, but they did what they did. I'm just gonna keep moving on. And it's like, oh my god. Don't sit there and try and play the hero.
It's like that Kevin Hart bit about his grandmother. It should have been me, God. You should have taken me.
Yeah. And then he goes on stream, he's like, yeah, dude, I talked to Mango privately, and he wanted me to keep all this secret, but I guess I just have to talk about it now. It's like, okay, Jesus Christ.
What did
Like, that's
he
why,
have
like,
to say that was so important? Like what?
honestly, it was just a bunch of gibberish. It was just like he was pretending like he was gonna say something like different, and then he just went on to say like, yeah, man, like the whole situation sucked, and like Mango takes responsibility for it.
Mango said the humping those girls wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
Wow, so brave.
But I mean, that's kind of like the good thing about Ludwig's community is like it's just full of like teenagers that are obsessed with him. So like they're just never gonna turn their back on him.
Full of piss babies.
Yeah.
Kitty bopper pish babies?
Dude, Mango's wife is the most based human in the world, dude. I love that. And it's crazy too, because he's just never acknowledged that tweet exists. Like there was like Tectone put out 2 different videos about Ludwig, and I'm just sitting there being like, how did you miss this? Like, how do you miss Mango's wife tweeting out like the exact same point? Like, if you wanted to dunk on Ludwig, like that is just like an underhand pitch that you can just knock out of the park.
I mean, what do you? It would be funny if he doubled down.
Wait, who, Ludwig?
Yeah, if he was like, yeah, no problem.
No, he did recently. Like he's been pissing and moaning about this on stream like multiple times now. Like he was trying to just like who mega
During
lol
League Week?
at Tectone. Well, now that it's over. During League Week, he threw shade at Tectone. And then after it, he threw shade at Asmongold, and then he shit on Tectone again. And now it's just like this little pissing match between the 3 of them. Like, I don't know how Asmongold got dragged into this. Like, he was just keeping his head clear of this. That's why I don't get why people shit on Asmongold so much. Like, he really doesn't fuck with people. He just kind of chills and does his own little thing. And people just really hate his political views, I guess, to the point where they'll just, like, take a cheap shot at him for any reason they could find. It's, like, it's actually kind of wild.
Well, imagine a bunch of people asking you your opinion on something. You're gonna eventually have to give it.
Yeah, and he makes money off it too, so.
Well, that's what well, the thing was, like, Asmongold specifically was saying, like, I didn't want to talk about this. Like, I was not talking about this. Like, the whole Mango situation, I just let slide. Like, I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't talking any shit. Tectone was talking his shit. And then somehow I get dragged. And he's like, well, fine, you're going to try and drag me. I'll fucking drag you right back. Like, I'm not above it. I'll play in the mode with you. I don't care.
Suey.
And I honestly agree with fucking Asmongold. It's like, why should you just sit there and get shit talked for no fucking reason? Like, they were watching a game. They were watching, what was it? I think it was the trailer for Arc Raiders. And there was, like, a black chick in the trailer. And Ludwig just pulled up Asmongold's chat just to, like, talk shit and say, like, oh, look at all these people spamming fucking DEI, dude. Asmongold bad. And it's just like, all right, well, fucking gloves off then, idiot. He's like, what's worse, my chat spamming DEI or you getting your friend so drunk that he ruined his own career and then never taking accountability for it? It's like, damn. Damn, bro. Hit him where it hurts. Swing low, brother.
And then, like, I can only imagine that he's gaslighting, like, Mango into thinking that Mango did it himself.
Oh, for sure. 1,000%. Because let's be honest, dude. Like, at that blood alcohol content, that guy doesn't remember fucking jack shit. He was standing in front of Extra Emily. He had just fucked with Extra Emily. Then he took one step away and turned around, and then got confused as to who was in front of him and asked Extra Emily if it was her. Like, he was so drunk he couldn't even see 3 feet in front of him, and he couldn't remember what he did 5 seconds prior.
Yeah, that guy's way too drunk.
He was beyond blackout. His body was just functioning. Like, that was just it. Like, he was gone. He was point of no return type gone.
Damn.
It'll be great. Here you go. Don't
Yeah,
spend
been
it
there,
all
would
on
never
your
want to be
face.
there.
Wait, not to
What is
not
it
to be
now?
an asshole, but when did your stance change on this?
What do you mean?
Because wasn't it? But when we first talked about this, you said that Ludwig said that 24 people went in and 23 people had a good time.
Yeah. That's
but
how he
now
felt.
it seems like you think that Ludwig is at fault, right?
No, I think they're both at fault. I think at the end of the
Oh,
day,
okay.
Mango's
No doubt.
Mango's responsible for his own actions. But like,
No doubt, he is.
After going back and like actually seeing the footage of the night, like, it's undeniable that
Don't
Ludwig
didn't we
was
agree
not
your first
only
job was gonna be
antagonizing him
free?
and egging him on to
Damn,
get that drunk,
this
but
is
was like
all
actively
fair.
incentivizing the behavior. And while both, I think it was Valkyrie and maybe one other person both pointed out, like, hey, isn't this kind of like enabling someone that you know is an
I
alcoholic?
don't like you. It's a deal.
Ludwig just like openly
Disappointing.
ignored
You'll
everybody
find
that was
yourself
telling
on
him
the
otherwise and
wrong
just
end
glazed
of
over
a
the
rope.
top of it. And at that point, now there's proof that he was negligent and was fueling this on. So it's like, I'm not taking away Mango's responsibility for this situation, but it's undeniable that Ludwig was a major factor in it playing out the way that it was. And for him to not be able to take responsibility for that and to just say like, oh, well, I'm actually taking the stance of like, I just need to make sure that my employees are safe. Like, you're not saying, yeah, man, I fucked up. I should not have enabled that behavior. And it obviously backfired in a way that I didn't see coming. And like, regardless of if I'm in the wrong or the right, like, this was my event. This was my alcohol. And I was egging him on to do this. So like,
It was his friend.
yeah, this
feel
is
like
this is supposed to be his friend.
Protect his friend, you know, like.
Yeah, it's like, if you can't just own up to that, even if he wants to play the sympathy card, if he wants to play the pity card and say, you know what, I was drunk too, but like, I should have known better. Like, perfect. Like, take some accountability. Don't just be like, yeah, Mango really fucked up, and he normally doesn't fuck up this bad. And it's like, bro, you fucked up too. Like, just take responsibility for your actions. Like, no one's gonna hate you for making a mistake. Like, just be willing to say that you've made a mistake. Like, that, it's a human thing to do.
People who
mistakes.
can't take accountability for their
Exactly.
actions more than that.
That's why I keep drawing parallels between
That's why
him
people
and
don't like
Pirate Software.
Pirate.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's the same situation. Like, two people that are really in their own ego, refusing to take responsibility for their own actions and admit that they're being wrong in this moment. Like, even if they still think they're correct, you at least owe it to people to be like, I don't necessarily see it the way you guys do, but like, there is an amount of responsibility I need to take for these events. Like, I was not innocent in this. Like, it's all you have to say.
Yep.
But what he's doing right now is he's just being he's being a roach. He's pulling the fucking Pirate Software roach strat.
Probably doesn't want to lose like sponsor money or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
But even if he did, what sponsor would be like, oh, this guy fucking supplied alcohol to an
I don't
alcoholic?
know. I'm just
You
saying. I
know,
don't
like,
But
That's
I
the only
get
thing I can
Connor's
think
point
of.
too, because there is the off chance that something like you can say like what sponsor would pull their money, but like when you look back at Summit 1G, like he lost a monster sponsorship because he just showed he showed a bong on his stream. Like he
That's
just
so dumb.
He
No, but
accidentally
that was
forgot.
in, like,
What's that?
that was at a time where like pot smoking wasn't as big as it is now.
I
You know?
understand that.
I understand your perspective, but still, there's like an inherent business risk to doing these things, and it's like,
They-
what would you rather do? Like potentially lose hundreds of thousands of dollars, or just pretend like nothing's happening and just hope that everybody sees
Well,
it your way?
if you're worried about losing sponsors, you shouldn't do things that can make you lose sponsors.
Sure,
You
it's easy to
shouldn't
say that.
do
It's easy to say
drinking
that
games.
after.
You shouldn't do.
It's easy to say that after the fact. I'm just saying, like, you gotta think and like put yourself in the shoes of like, I have responsibility. I take care of people. I have money. This is my public image. It's easy to say like I would just do this, but you don't have those things, so it's hard to. I get it. Like, dude, no one wants to give up their money, dude. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's like if you have a chance to lose money by admitting guilt, you're not gonna do it.
Especially when you're talking about
That's how
tens
I
of
feel.
thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Like, Ludwig puts out a 30-second Instagram reel and puts out 2 tweets for a sponsorship and makes 50 grand. It's like, are you willing to risk that for some kind of
I don't know,
internet
what if, like, a
argument?
fucking retarded lawsuit happens because he admitted guilt too or something? I don't know.
True. Yeah. Well, that's also a good point. What if Mango just turns around and sues him? Like, you can sue a bar for giving you too much alcohol and allowing you to drive. Like, why wouldn't you? He could just turn and sue Ludwig back. And like, I'm sure he's probably hoping that Mango doesn't see that, and he's just like, hopefully Mango stays quiet.
If I took you somewhere and you did something because I like if it was us and I abandoned you, I would hope that you would fucking sue me because we wouldn't be friends at that point. They're
Right, but
just like
this is all-
abandoning ship on him.
Yeah, and this is also like a business decision. Like, a company was hosting this event. It's not like the boys. Like, oh, like I invited 20 of my friends over. Like, no, he invited 20 people who like are business assets, I guess, if you want to look at it.
No,
that way.
absolutely they are.
To like a business event, you know, like all of them are like in the same space doing the same thing. Like, so maybe it's like a legal thing. Who knows?
And for Valkyrie to just straight up say, like, isn't this enabling an alcoholic? And he just like T-poses and moves on to the next topic. It's like, damn, you really didn't care about your boy at all. And it's
silence,
like,
woman. It's like one of those. Okay.
It's crazy.
Don't. That makes too much sense. Like, be quiet.
Yeah. Don't sit and talk about reality of the situation.
Don't add logic to this.
We're just a couple of goofy people with cameras playing video games. Ha ha ha. And that was kind of like, because I was DMing Connor about this a while ago. There was a part of me that's like, this just feels gross. Like, this has just became like a clout hunt at this point. Like, this has nothing to do with the actual situation. It's just people, like, it's just Ludwig kind of hovering around and defending the people that give him the most views and not taking like an actual human stance. Like, this is just like borderline robot shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, at first I was willing to see his perspective, but then once I saw the proof of the situation and the way he responded to what was happening, I quickly changed my tone. Because at first I
just need more perspective. That's all.
Yeah, at first I had the stance of like, yeah, well, Mango's responsible for his own actions, and he still is.
At the end of the day, that is still true.
Yeah, that has not changed. But like, denying Ludwig's direct contribution to the issue is like, you have to acknowledge it. And the fact that Ludwig isn't willing to acknowledge it is kind of fucking crazy to me. Like I said,
I have like a alternative thing, right? Let's say it didn't play out the way it did, right? It was the drinking, nobody got humped, nothing happened, but Mango drove and he died. Whose fault would it be then? Mango's? Or the guy who gave him the alcohol?
Both.
Both, yeah, both.
So it's both here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're saying too. Yeah,
Yes.
I think we all feel the same way.
Yeah, we're all on the same page with that. Yes.
Yeah.
It is both their fault. 1,000%.
Yeah, because the bar analogy is true.
There should be repercussions on both.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's the thing that people are talking about, right? Like, nobody's sitting here still after all this time and giving fucking Mango shit. Mango fucked up, and then Frame 1 said, yep, I fucked up real bad. I threw everything away. I acted like an asshole. I fucked up. I will do everything I can in my power to get better from this. I will learn from this. He took full accountability. He didn't put anybody under the bus. He didn't throw Ludwig under the bus. Nobody.
And then he lost everything, too.
And then he lost everything for it. But he at least took it on the chin like a man and just owned up to it. Ludwig has still yet to do that, and that's why people are still talking about it.
It's accountability that matters, dude.
Yeah,
And
he's not willing to take accountability.
accountability because Mango's trying to take accountability and say, "Dude, I fucked up. That was wrong. I want to be better." The other guy is saying, it points the finger at the other guy.
Yeah, and he goes, "Yeah, you're right. You did fuck up." And it's like, whoa, wait.
This was your fault. This was your fault.
Yeah. And then he literally acknowledged, I wonder if I can find the clip. He literally acknowledged it. He goes, a lot of people are asking me to take accountability. And he goes, I said what I'm willing to say about this. And it's like, bro, what? That's your response? People are telling you to take accountability for what you did in this situation, and your response to them is, I said what I'm willing to say? Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, come on. Not even a slight concession, just I'm gonna tell you to go watch my older videos to hear what you so you can decide if I took accountability or not. Like, what? That's fucking stupid. That's insane. That's like, unironically, the exact same stance Pyro Software took. I said what I said. Go back and watch the video. I'm not changing my mind. Like that's the exact same stance.
Yep.
It's ego. It's all ego.
Yeah, and it's fucking sad and pathetic. Because at the end of the day, it's like someone that a lot of people cared about that you're just willing to cast aside, even while sitting there and claiming he's your friend. Having him on your podcast multiple times. He used Mango in the early days to gain viewership when he was a small creator. And then now he became the bigger creator, and he immediately threw that same person under the bus and is not willing to take accountability for his part in it. It's like, that's like ultra rat shit. That's mega rat shit.
Like, isn't there a quote that there's no professional Melee without Mango?
Absolutely. When Mango plays...
Like, who was the one who said that?
I don't know. But, I mean, I've talked about it multiple times. If Mango's in a tournament, the viewership doubles. The second he's eliminated, the viewership gets cut in half. Like, it doesn't matter what point in the tournament it's in. If Mango's not in the tournament, nobody's watching. Like, that was actually one of the first things I said on stream. When Connor told me about this, I was like, well, fucking Melee's dead. Like, Melee just died today. Like, that's the end of it. If Mango never comes back to a tournament, the game is finally over. Hungrybox just go on to play Ultimate, and nobody else will give a fuck. Could he what?
Could he come back to playing tournaments? Like, is he banned from tournaments, or is he just banned on Twitch?
Tournaments. He's banned from Twitch and tournaments. He's only banned from Twitch apparently for a month or so. At first, everybody was saying it was a permaban, but then Ludwig said it was only a month. So he obviously knows something that the rest of the people don't, or he's talking out of his ass. One of the two.
I mean, if he was his friend, he'd be pulling strings. So.
Yeah, but he is banned from Melee tournaments. Like, he's not allowed to. SmashCon said that they're banning Mango from the tournament, at least for this year. I don't think like the Melee community has like handed down like a set ban yet, but they're talking at least 1 or 2 years for him to be banned from Melee. But this is, again, this cracks into another topic, which is the hack situation, and then it's like, okay, are they gonna treat Mango like they treated hacks, and then blah 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 blah. That's a whole different fucking rabbit hole that we can go down forever.
Real quick, after this one, some of this.
Is Vito gonna be on?
I mean, I'm sure he'll be on soon. I'm just ready to switch over.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like, I've been purposely trying to avoid the hacks situation for a long time on stream.
I don't know what hacks is. Sadly.
It's a really, really dark situation. I'll give you the TLDR. Okay. Do you know Leffen?
Yeah.
Okay, so Leffen...
He like is a Guilty Gear Pro now.
Yeah. So back in the day, Leffen was like known in the Melee community as the God Slayer. He was like the first player to beat the original 5 gods of Melee. So he went, like, they started calling him the God Slayer. And in the Melee community, he was extremely, extremely toxic. To the point where he received a ban. Like, the community came together and made this zip file called evidence.zip, which was just a zip file of all the instances where Leffen was really toxic, and they used it to, like, coordinate a ban on him competitively, which went through, and he was banned for, like, about a year or two. Now, after that had happened, another Melee pro by the name of Hacks made a video called evidence.zip2, where he went and he went and pretty much elaborated on more of the toxicity that was not being addressed in the original file. And in this kind of video essay thing, ripping Leffen apart, he equated Leffen to, like, a Nazi, and he was using, like, Hitler quotes to explain how Leffen was showing tendencies of, like, totalitarian behavior. This ended up resulting in Hacks getting banned because they felt like using, you know, propaganda type stuff about a community member was unhealthy, and it showed that, like, Hacks had mental health issues. So they banned him under the pretense of, we're trying to get Hacks to get himself help and, like, seek therapy and, like, you know, get himself in a healthy place. And us as the Melee community are going to decide when Hacks is mentally healthy enough to return to professional Melee. Which inevitably, through a series of appeals and denials and apology videos and reaching out to Leffen and apologizing and blah, 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 led to him receiving, like, what was essentially a permanent ban from Melee. This drove him to attempt to kill himself, and eventually he succumbed to some of the injuries from that suicide attempt, and inevitably killed him, I want to say, within the last year. So after he passed away, the Melee community was in an uproar of infighting, pointing fingers and saying, like, you know, you guys are using Melee as a way to extort people for what your opinion of mental health is, and trying to control their ability to play the thing that they love, based on, like, your superiority complex over them. So now, fast forwarding past that situation, people are now looking at Mango and being like, okay, is this the next Hacks? Like, are they just going to drag this guy and his alcoholism through the mud forever, never truly letting him back in the Melee community, and just kind of running his name through the mud until he either kills himself or goes away? So, like, that's where there's a bunch of parallels between the two.
Hey, welcome back, Paul.
Hello.
So, like, who decides the rules of, like, Melee?
So
Like,
there's
is there,
technically
like
a
council?
There's like a self-appointed council from all the major Smash communities across the country. So there's like a representative from, like, Buffalo. There's, like, a representative from New York City. There's people from different countries. There's like a list of them, and a bunch of the people that were cited for initially keeping Hacks banned, they went back in that file and tried to erase all their names from the file, so they weren't, like, tied to Hacks, you know, Hacks' inevitable death. But, you know, the Wayback Machine exists, so they just went and found the old file and just pulled up all the old names. Didn't really do anything. It's a whole shitty situation. It's really dark and sad. He's the guy that actually invented the hitbox, which everybody uses now.
How the Wayback Machine works.
The Wayback Machine is just, like, a bunch of archived pages. It's pretty much just like a internet reservoir of, like, all screenshots of old websites with, like, the semi-working files still imprinted into them. So, like, people that use the website can take screenshots of a website that they deem will be important in the future. and then you can go back to the machine and like pull up the old files.
Real quick, Ram, let's play one more, I guess. Fellas back on. We're about to switch over, so we'll do one
No,
more.
I already went 7 days. I'll load back up Marvels.
Okay, yeah, we'll do one more. Then we're gonna switch over. I was just watching some of that Phoenix gameplay, dude. She looks nuts, man. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Bye, son, and get the fuck out.
Yeah. She looks
dude.
good.
That vendor is fucking crazy, dude. He has some crazy voice lines, man. Also, what's up, Salty? I know I didn't say hi to you. We were in the throes of a deep conversation. Sorry for not calling you out earlier. What's up, bro? Dude, what are with these fucking zombie hordes just busting their ass through my base? It's my turf, motherfucker.
Andy, do you want to see the Phoenix gameplay?
Yeah, sure. If you want to stream it on Discord, go for it.
Oh, no, I'm not. She's not out yet.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were playing it right now.
No,
Oh,
I was
sure,
just
I'll
watching
check the trailer. Sure.
I just DM'd it to you. She looks good.
I'll check it out in a second.
Every time a new character comes out, like holding my breath, I'm like, oh, are they gonna be healthy for the game?
No such thing as healthy for the game. Impossible.
One sec, boys. So queue us up in just 30 seconds. Her ulti looks awesome, dude.
Yeah, it does.
It's like dropping a nuke on someone. I like how there's like a Phoenix force that like follows her around too. That's cool. Yeah, looks great.
Yeah, I like the battle pass too. The battle pass is dope.
Can't wait to spend money.
And the symbiote Jeff, symbiote fucking Squirrel Girl, symbiote Rocket. Dope.
Oh,
My name is Jav.
take my money.
I don't get it. Is she a support or something?
DPS.
Duelist.
Oh. She seems kind of cool.
Yeah, she looks awesome. This guy's a restaurant. Back in 2 seconds.
You say he's going to a restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice Asian fusion.
Are you boys ready?
Yes, King.
Yas, king.
Paul, you there?
Yep.
I love the insta queues in this game still.
It's gonna be my first solo horde night on hardcore. Oh my god. Oh my god. The spikes are everywhere. I'm ready. What'd you say? Wham?
Said, oh my lord.
Lord.
Oh, dude, I was in a bot lobby the other day, and one of the bots' name was Obama.
Bot Obama. Oh shit.
I took a screenshot of it and everything. I was so proud.
Could have gone with Obama.
Oh, I like that.
It was right there for him.
I like that. Dude, every time I hear about Obama, I just think about fucking salty bets.
Salty bats? Yeah, me too. Obama!
Obama! Every fucking time it times out.
Every time, dude. I know. I got the fucking salty bats brain rot.
Didn't Pepe used to love that shit?
Bro,
Yeah,
we
all
all
of us
did.
That was like,
Our jam.
yeah, that was our thing.
We used to just
I
get,
only knew.
Literally
Pepe
just
at the time.
slack jawed, sitting in Nanny's basement,
yeah,
fucking
Stoney
going
baloneyed.
fucking tits up for fucking salty bats.
Yeah.
That's
Pepe
great.
just constantly
happened to
losing
that?
in the background while he just
They're still
fucking tilts.
they're still jamming, bro. It's still 24-hour nonstop salty bets every day. Salty bet casino, dude.
Dude, that was so fun, man. Pepe getting tilted as he just continuously lost was just
I know.
so good.
That was great. right? Because he was like retarded with it, because he would just all in every fucking bet nonstop, even when he was up. Even on the shitty joke ones that you'd have a chance to lose, he would lose his whole stack trying to win a meme bet. You know, it was like, bro, like, you don't all in on fucking shit coins. You know, same thing with that. Like, that's what he would do. Fucking Karate Man versus fucking Rarakuma, dude. And he lost all his shit. I'll never forget that, bro. I'll never forget that.
He never bets DBZ. Always bet DBZ.
I know. I'm sorry. We're probably sounding like we're speaking Chinese, dude.
Because we are.
This is like some super niche, like, online community with like 300 people in it. Oh, man.
Shit was so funny. Ronald
Paul,
McDonald is real, dude.
Bro, Paul, do you know what Mugen is?
No.
It's a program you can use to like make sprites from different fighting games like fight each other, and you can like program them to like it's an all computer generated fighting game, and it makes the robots fight each other.
Okay.
Think
And
about
you can
like
just make
it's
sprites.
like
Yeah.
it's like a 2D universal fighting game. Like every fighting game character from every fighting game is ported into one fighting game.
Yeah. Or just any video game. They got fucking
Yeah.
Hamtaro in this shit, dude.
Homer
They got
Simpson.
the most random, you know, they got all the Dragon Ball Z characters. They got Ronald McDonald, like, dude, it's crazy.
Ronald McDonald's real.
Dude, it's honestly like so fucking crazy. Actually, dude, they're live right now. They're live all the
course they are.
time.
Of
Let
course.
me, let me see.
Yeah, but GarboZarboVoDs live right now too.
No, I know.
Shit.
I was just gonna show Paul what it is in case he was curious. And dude, Salty Bets Radio, holy shit, man.
I loved a Salty Bets tournament, dude. That I lived for
Dude,
Salty
the
Bets
tournaments, man.
Oh, tournaments are so hype. Winning a tournament is like, a shot of dopamine.
Big salt. I'm out of the mines.
We're out of the mines, boys.
Out of the mines. Oh man.
How you doing, man? I'm in the mines. How you doing?
My salt level is actually crazy, dude. Like even when I bust,
Yeah, because
I
you
still
pay
get,
to
like,
win
a
that
shit-
shit. You fucking.
Well, no.
No.
Look,
Explain
man.
it away. Go ahead.
Look, I'm really high level. I don't need to explain shit to you.
Right. Right. You guys all felt that pregnant pause as he was scraping for an excuse.
No, I was actually pulling up Salty Bet's website because I was like, let me check my salt level. I do remember their site got hacked a couple years ago.
No, my salt.
No, like it was more like password breach kind of situation.
My salt.
I don't think anyone's accounts got compromised, actually.
Oh yeah.
I think it was more just like, hey, change your password situation. Oh man, I gotta recover my account. I'm not doing that.
Hell no.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
Oh man. Now I'm just thinking about Salty Bets. Fuck, bro.
Me too. Me too.
Ah. Because, like, ultimately, like, I never really knew what was good or bad. It was just a vibe. Like, you would just, like, kind of look at the characters while they were waiting for the fight to start, and you just kind of suss them out. Like, oh, that guy's got a lot of, that guy's high FPS. That guy's real twitchy. This guy's fighting before the round even started? Like, what's going on?
The disrespect kick? Never bet disrespect, bro. Come on.
Really? I always bet disrespect, bro.
We're different players, man.
If someone
Different
was
breeds.
swinging before the round started, they were getting my fucking salt, bro.
Never.
It did backfire quite a lot because it really meant nothing, but there was some bullshit behind it. Dude, I always felt like I got fucked over by Street Fighter characters. Like they never felt as good unless they were like god versions. Like that was the shit about Salty Bets that would piss me off. It's like people would make like 6 versions of the same character, and it's like I don't know which one's which, dude.
Yeah, No, same as the DBZ characters.
Or like you'd see the name, it'd be like fucking Super Saiyan Gohan, and then like it would fucking, they would load in, they'd be like fucking 6 pixels tall. It's like, what the fuck is this? Small hitbox. I'm betting on small hitbox.
No, yeah, I was gonna say those small hitbox characters are fucking hilarious because they're just like a pixel on the screen.
I'm betting on waifu. She's a spellcaster, dude. She's a zoner.
Fucking zoner.
Man, memories, dude. Memories, brother. I'm going on memory lane in my head right now.
This is my unnatural selection.
Sounds like the start of a fucking Kill Switch Engage song.
Sounds like the announcement
It's
before
fucking
like an anime fighter starts.
Ultron.
No, I know. I'm
Oh, okay.
just saying that's what it sounds like.
If you ain't from Michigan, you
Dad,
ain't heard of
oh,
this
baby.
shit before.
The motherfucking Vashanti.
Vashanti girl. No, you did not, Vashanti.
Connor, how do you bring the menu up where you can change like the shape of the box? What button is it?
You hold R.
That's a lie. You lied to me.
Was that right?
No.
Or is it E?
Oh, it's R.
E? Is that what I said?
Oh,
What
you
is
know
that?
what? You did say that, and I'm an idiot, and I apologize.
It's okay. It's definitely E or R for sure.
I love how I was like, no, you're wrong, you liar, and then you're immediately right. And my brain just like, for some reason, heard right click as R.
Damn, Ultron's fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit.
I just think you're amazing.
Yeah, you're right. I am.
And it's about time someone said it.
Honestly, someone should kiss
Bring
this
it in,
man.
guys. Bring it in.
Fucking A. Alright, well, Vito's not on yet, so I guess we'll keep going. Let's,
Yeah, I'm about to start
you wanna buy
Fortnite
7
anyways.
days and play with us, Paul.
7 days today.
Yeah. We're
I'm
about
gonna
we're good.
hit the sack in a minute here, but I'll watch the videos tomorrow. See if it sells me.
Cool. You got another
gonna
round
hit
of
the
rivals
sack.
in you?
Say what I said.
You got another round of rivals in you?
Let's fucking get it.
Let's get it.
Fucking get her, bud.
Yeah, we're on like day, I think 15 in our server. We just got like done with our second horde.
Yeah, because I just died. Lost everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Ram
spawn
fell-
everything
Ram
back in.
fell off of the side of the base, and then Andy's disconnected, and it was just like, oh, uh-oh.
He dropped all of his loot and then the server broke. And his fucking all of his shit's gone.
Yep, that sucks. I bought a bunch of those fucking anti-fatigue mats for my kitchen. I'm so excited to put them down tomorrow. Even though I don't stand in them anymore. I'm just excited about
What does
it.
an anti-fatigue mat do?
It helps your back and your feet not hurt from standing in one spot for a long play. Takes like the pressure off your feet. And they're, they help you not slip. They're like those big mats that have like holes in them. They're just like big rubber mats, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're just called anti-fatigue mats. That's like their name.
Yeah, I didn't
And
know
they're
that.
supposed to be really good for your back. And like I said, your feet too. But I'm mostly concerned about, sometimes oil gets on the floor, and it gets real fucking slippery, man. I don't want people falling and busting their ass. Because I almost fell and busted my ass, and I was like, you know what? I am buying mats because I don't pay for it. Someone else is funny. I mean, why not, right?
Me when workman's comp.
Yeah, like there's like a cracked tile on the floor, and someone almost busted their shit on it too. So I was like, okay, like I gotta do something here. It's gonna take weeks to get this tile fixed.
Do they cover the whole floor, or just like where people stand?
I only bought, they're like 3 feet by 5 feet, so I'm just gonna put them like the work spots, like where people stand, and like around the corners.
Yeah, hopefully people don't trip on them.
What?
Well, aren't they raised mats?
Dude, you think
They're
like,
usually like
retarded?
really thin layers of rubber.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, aren't they like
they're
half
not-
an inch or something?
They are 5/8 of an inch thick.
Oh, so it's more than half an inch.
Yeah, that's not very big.
I don't know. It sounds
Yeah, I mean, like if
pretty
you've
huge.
worked in a kitchen before, like you're kind of used to like mats being on the floor because they help you not fucking die. So it's like pretty normal. And like
I
everyone
grew up in a deli.
Yeah, okay. Are you saying you tripped on all the mats every day or what?
Oh, I mean, I was 5, so yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking skill issue, bro. Fucking dumbass 5-year-old bitch.
Fucking gay, baby.
I feel like I need to fight you.
I would kick your fucking ass, dude. I would fucking delete you.
I don't know.
I would fucking bend you in half, bro. You're like fucking 5'2", you little meatball. Come here.
Ram, it's nothing personal. Just Connor is like an absolute freak of nature. Like you don't understand.
What do you mean? Like what?
Cut them in half.
Fucking 6'12"?
No, he's just like a
At
brick
least.
shithouse of a man. Like it's just you don't understand. It's like he's made out of concrete. Like he's like the human version of a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf.
Yeah,
that
like I said,
zombie
the
is
human
Built like
version.
fucking Thor from God of War.
He's just
No,
like a
Jesus,
sturdy.
no.
He's a meatball of a man. Like, you just don't get it.
I got broad shoulders, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's like stout.
Oh, so does he like walk like or does he run like the dwarf in World of Warcraft?
He doesn't run. The dwarf moves underneath him.
Probably, honestly, probably.
That was the
Keep
greatest
your
part
feet
about
on
you
the
playing that
ground.
hunter. You just walking over, just
Well met.
Dwarves are the best. Dude. I fucking love dwarves. They're so
Yeah, I
fucking
love the
weird.
dwarves too.
fuck.
People always shit on the female dwarf because how fucking ugly she is, but
She
God,
could get
They
it.
just need to give her a bigger beard, honestly.
they just need to give her some bigger fucking honkers, bro.
That's what
Gamer
that's
I
what
would say she's a babe.
I just deleted their whole team.
Fuck 'em up.
I got the cape buff.
I got a cape too.
Oh, which character you playing?
Thor.
Oh, hells yeah. Hey, dude, we got hella capes on our team. Adam Warlock's got a cape. Strange has got a cape. Oh shit, fuck. Who the Adam is?
Edna Mode would not be happy with us. No capes.
Oh shit, dude.
Ooh.
Ah, we got deleted.
Oh, someone's pushing it. Oh my god.
Damn, backdoor man.
Whoever did that selection.
Game religion? Man, every time I see a good Loki, it makes me want to try.
He's
Those
really
characters.
fun.
Yeah, dude, you can be sneaky with them too.
Okay, double cloak and dagger on.
Same exact one.
And maybe we'll just like, you know, back up for a second and then walk in. That ult was just too fucking OP, man. Crazy.
Ooh.
Ah, sorry, man. Second too late.
It's
Look,
alright.
man, I gotta say something. I've been thinking about this all night. One of these girls I'm talking to, she plays this game, and she's like been asking me like to play all night. And, like, I'm kind of nervous to play with her. What if she's better than me?
Who does she play?
Then you get carried
Um,
and say thank you.
Bro, my ego can't handle that, dude. Holy shit.
Damn, I guess I'm just built different.
Anyway, she plays Cloak and Dagger, and she plays Invisible Woman.
Damn, did you just kill her ult instantly?
I killed her before, like as she was popping it,
Huge.
so she didn't get any of the healing from it.
I bet she still burned the cooldown though.
I think it
Yeah.
only gave probably 50.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I hate when that fucking happens to me. Yeah, she only plays like healers, I guess.
Typical woman gamer.
I even joked. I'm like, oh, you only play the snow bunnies. I see. And she's like, what the fuck?
I only play women.
Yep.
I only play dudes.
Easy game, easy life.
Hell yeah.
Sawn-off shotgun mod schematic. Why the fuck would you want that? This mod increases your weapon spread. Wow, sign me up.
Spread them.
Like to
I want
hit
my
fewer
gun to be
shots.
as inaccurate as possible.
Yes.
It's probably good for like AoE.
I typically avoid those, honestly. It's like I'm trying to like normally focus one zombie who's like dying in a field of spikes, so I can try to salvage some experience from it.
Exactly. Or if you're like, if they're on your dick, it's like you don't want half your shotgun pellets to just be flying past the target.
Yeah. Andy, you ready to switch over?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready, brother.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm just dropping shit off
GG's,
in the
boys.
boxes.
GG's.
GG, I love you.
Wow.
Say it back.
GGILY?
I love you more.
Say it back. So when is this Phoenix update? Is this relatively soon? Is it in
End of the
July?
season. I think it's like 7 days.
Did I?
7 days to die? Damn it. That's cool. I'm actually excited for that.
I like that.
What are you listening to?
Oh, don't get Steve.
Oh, Andy, did you ever? Are you current like on the Star Wars shows?
No. I can't
Oh,
stand
okay.
Star Wars. I think Star Wars is dog ass.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I forgot you hate Star Wars. That's right.
Star Wars is
Oh yeah, he doesn't like
garbage.
good stuff.
Is that? Hey, it's not for everyone. It's all right. It's all right.
That's what you sound like right
I was
now,
gonna
dude. You
say,
sound like a fucking idiot.
I recently
You
watched
sound like
that.
a bitch.
I watched that show everyone hated. It was the Acolyte show. It's fucking DEI Star Wars. Everyone's calling it.
Of course, of course.
Honestly,
Of course.
the premise behind it is really cool. That basically there's like a secret society of like force witches that like just use the force and they just like live in a coven off by themselves.
And
the
they
Jedi
hate
just-
men.
No, they don't actually.
Oh my god.
They're just kind of chilling there. They just don't want outsiders. And then a bunch of Jedis just go in there and just kind of
They
like
just don't like immigrants.
yes, exactly.
They just
So
like
they
the
put
people
up-
that look a little different.
So they put up a wall, literally.
No.
And then the Jedi just kind of came in there and like disrupted their society, abducted 2 of their fucking children, and then killed them all. And the show is about the 2 survivors, and they're like twins, and like these, and they're like Force sensitive twins, and the Jedi raised them. One goes fucking Sith, one goes Jedi. It's really good. It's actually, and Trinity from the fucking Matrix is in it, dude.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, she's actually really good. And then the guy from Squid Games is like one of the main characters. He's amazing. It's
Which
actually
one?
like the main guy, the Asian guy who like survives the first season. Spoiler.
No, that Asian guy.
The guy who survives, the guy who wins the Squid Game in the first season.
You
He's
know.
Korean.
Oh, are
that's
Koreans
not
not
Asian.
Koreans not Asian? Okay, cool.
No, I just thought you maybe wanted to like pay homage to his people, you know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lee Jang, fuck. Lee Jang, Jag.
Jag is his last name.
It's spelled Lee, J-U-N-G, Jung, and then J-A-E. Lee Jung Jae. That's his name. So that guy is in Star Wars Acolyte too, and he's sick. That guy's sweet. Like that guy. sorry, I can hardly read English, so reading another language is hard for me.
Wait. Oh fuck. How far are you into Acolytes?
I finished it.
Oh, so he's not
It
the one
was-
who changes his lightsaber color, is he? He's the other guy?
What?
Dude, you can't do that, dude. The crystals.
You like
Okay,
so
actually, no. I'm gonna debunk that. That's false. Okay,
no, you
so
bleed the crystal.
yeah, if you bleed
And in
on
the
a
show, you
crystal-
watch a guy do it.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. So the chick, it's actually a chick. It's not a guy, you bigot.
Okay, I'm
and
sorry. You watch the DEI woman.
Yeah,
do it.
so the lightsaber, it was that it's Squid Game's lightsaber. He just gets killed, spoiler, and then she picks up his lightsaber and it's cracked from a fight. And then her blood gets on it because she's fucking injured. And then as she opens the lightsaber, it's like blue and it turns red. And everyone's like, DEI woke Star Wars is canceled. This isn't in the canon. Women can't change lightsaber colors. But it's really because like that's how they changed the colors originally. They just like the Sith like cut their fucking the little peepees and drip blood on it and then make the sword red or whatever. And that's why Ahsoka's is white, because she took a red sword and made it clean. There's like some weird nerd lore here.
Yeah, you can cleanse it.
You can cleanse it, dude.
Servers up, boys.
Cool. But yeah, I thought
you
actually
cleanse the Kyber crystal.
I thought it was a really cool show. I actually really liked it. Everyone hated it. I didn't really understand the hate. I thought it was super good. I thought the action was fucking awesome too. The Sith Lord.
Have you seen Andor?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Andor's pretty good.
Yeah, I want to watch that one. I heard it's like a more grounded story. It's like
It is.
like how the rebellion starts and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that seems cool. I want to see Rogue One too. I haven't seen that yet either. I haven't seen the Han Solo movie.
That one's a
either.
little sad.
Yeah, I heard it's just like the end of Andor. It's like it ends like right where A New Hope begins. Like, obviously, I was spoiled. Like the movie's been out a fucking.
And why do you think that is?
Because they all die?
Bro, okay, I swear to God, YouTube is literally listening to me. I open YouTube, and the first thing that pops up is a fucking short of that chick transforming her lightsaber.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding. And then Dr. Disrespect is right next to it, and then a 7 Days to Die. It's like, bro, what is happening?
The doc.
What is happening, dude? This is what my YouTube short looks like right now. They can hear. They can hear in the code. Google's always listening, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Is the Google in the room with us right now?
No.
Google, if you're here, show yourself.
Yeah, you have to identify yourself as a Google if they say so.
Yeah, you have to identify.
Or else this is entrapment.
Oh, I was going more of like the Ghost Adventures.
Of Billy and Mandy?
That's the Grim Adventures.
Damn, get owned.
Fucking destroy.
Fucking liberal.
Damn it! I was checkmate liberal.
Alright, man.
He's in the mainframe. And I'm in.
I'm hacking the mainframe.
Is I'm in.
So Andy, I want to talk to you about some like D&D stuff, man.
Uh-huh.
So like, dude, honestly, last week I like was super fucking exhausted.
Uh-huh.
And like I really don't even remember what happened. I don't even really remember playing.
Okay.
I was having a hard time like even focusing or playing the last time we were playing. And it was like a super important episode. That's why I felt kind of like bad after. I was so tired, man. But I definitely want to like catch up with you and like try to brainstorm some ideas.
I'm all ears, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Random. Does anyone know where my bicycle is?
Didn't you
I
pick
think
it
it's-
up?
No, I
There's
think
one
Andy said he
in a
picked it up for me.
box upstairs.
Okay.
The ×2 scope schematics in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
I just remember it ending like with Mike getting a stupid fucking roll.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is so fucking dumb. I can't even handle this right now.
Yeah. So do you
And,
want would you want like a refresher course as to what happened? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like I guess, like, cause I remember like I was trying to play honestly with the dice because there was characters in the room that like I recognized, but I was rolling so bad that I
Yeah.
was trying not to engage with the fact. I was trying not to like over engage because we wrote the fucking. I gave you a list of these characters and like it's like the characters' direct like relation. You know what I mean? Like the dad, the brother, those characters. Like I was trying not to make it super fucking obvious because I rolled like a 3 on every check that I got.
Yeah.
So it kind of put me in like a weird spot. I just like I guess I wanted to touch base with you on like what the fuck kind of angle I could go with. Because I feel like Mike is like trying to he's like already like I'm bored with this. I'm trying to leave. You know what I mean? Like it's like
that is how Mike plays the game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a. I'm just trying to navigate around that.
Yeah. Well, it's D&D, right? So it's like it's not like I can force a player to play the game the way I want him to play.
No, for
the game.
sure. But
if
what I was
if he
thinking,
wants his character to be bored, then his character's bored. Like it's what
for
it is.
sure. But what I was thinking is like, I'm not really sure with how things are gonna play out. Obviously, it's like your campaign, but I did have some ideas. In case something happens, like in case we could use my character as like collateral and like imprison him. Like I did like sort of draft up a second character that I want to play.
I'm
So that's
confused.
just
Are you
something I
asking me to kill your character?
Maybe temporarily like imprison my character. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Why would that happen?
And trap him.
No, it's something I just want to honestly. I just like kind of want to play like a different character. I just want to try something. I just want to try something different.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that we can't do that. I'm asking you like,
yeah.
If we are to do that, why would your character be imprisoned?
So, basically, they're pissed that I brought everyone there, and it's like, and they want to leave to kind of, I'm not. See, here's the thing: we haven't kind of resolved, the situation yet because like, Di and the others are like concerned about like the corruption of the forest and stuff like that, and the way things have been going. They're trying to convince the people there, and they're kind of like blinded by it. So I'm not really sure of like if it's going to be resolved by our characters having to do like the community service that we were issued, or maybe they can try to convince someone to like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really sure.
I don't know.
Because I guess that's what I'm saying. Because I kind of forgot that we resolved it with like a stupid roll, like, because the entire time we were prisoners, and then I forgot literally at the end, Mike rolled like a fucking gigantic roll. Like, well, why can't we just leave? And then we just left.
Well, that's not what happened.
That's what I mean. I'm having a hard time remembering. It's just that's what it felt like to me. I was so tired, man.
Yeah, so Mike made a good roll to convince them to just let you go. It's not like that has happened.
Right.
It's not like that's set in stone. The conversation was left unresolved.
Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of having a hard time remembering like where the marker was. Like where the fuck we're at.
Yeah, you guys were having a conversation.
Yeah.
You obviously broke a bunch of rules. Of, like, your society. So they were having a conversation trying to sort out what the fuck was happening. They were left with a decision to make to like, okay, well, we need to, if we're willing to incorporate these people into our society, we need to be like willing to trust them, and we need to prove that they're
integration. I forgot we went that angle. That's right.
Yeah. That was what like the community service angle was kind of like a, look, if you hang out here and prove that you're chill, like then we're chill. If you're chill, we're chill. And then for some reason, everybody just started talking about other shit, which that was their choice. So they kind of just like ignored the plot completely and went on their own way. But that's super fair.
That's I guess that's more what I'm trying to like get help with. Like, how the fuck do I keep these guys on track, dude? Like,
can't.
it's like, dude, I'm having a hard time trying to navigate, like, because like there's so many different objectives all of us are trying to do. Like, Brandon could not get a fucking word in last session, dude. He was trying to talk so bad. And
Yeah.
everyone just kept talking over him.
That happens all the time. Yeah, Brandon
I know.
backs down really easily, and people that want to talk over him will just do that if he backs down.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He's got to be a big boy to speak up. I know it sucks to be talked over because, you know, it's kind of disrespectful, but at the same time, people are, like, invested, so they're going to want to speak up, too.
No, for sure. For sure. I guess sometimes I have a hard time even, like, finding a point to interject because everyone's like, and then, like, you know, like, everyone's like, oh, tell them about this. Like, I'm like, dude, I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
You know, like, what do you want me to say? Like, obviously, like, I'm trying to convince these people this, but
well,
like,
that's always going to happen in D&D, though. Like, that doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It's like everybody's just invested in the plot to their own degree, right? So like they're gonna be sitting there being like, dude, why isn't he talking about my dad? And it's like, well, no one fucking cares. And I don't give a shit about him. I'm talking about me right now. What the fuck? Why would I just stop talking? Why would I just start talking about you for some fucking reason? It makes no sense. But like from everyone else's perspective, right? Like they're only thinking about their own characters, so it's like it makes sense for them to have that reaction, right? Where it's like, from Dai's perspective, this specific goal is important. So, like, it's the only thing on his mind. So, like, it's the only thing that makes sense to mention from his perspective. But that doesn't mean it's correct. It just means, like, that's just what he's focused on. That's why I meant when I said, like, people are invested in their own ways. Like, people
they
are...
got their own prerogatives.
Yeah, they're gonna lean towards their own wants and needs first. That's why when, like, you guys are, like, meeting with this council who's like, oh, so you broke a bunch of our laws before you even got here. How are we going to handle this? And then, like, you know, Vito and Dai are like, well, the forest is corrupted. And they're like, okay. Anyways, like, like we're talking about something different. Like, I get that you think that's important, but, like, we're talking about something different right now. That's why, like, I kept engaging them in that topic, but also, like, making it clear that, like, this is not a pressing matter to these people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because Stone was, like, from the perspective of, like, oh, dude, we need to just, like, go and, like, immediately, confront these, genocidal maniacs and just ask them, like, calm questions. And, like, why would these survivalist people care to do that? Like, it actually serves them no purpose. And if anything, is strategically stupid to do so. So, like, why would they fucking do that? Like, they just... It's, like, against everything that they know.
But if its theory is right, it could affect them in the future. You know, but it's a big what if, you know?
Yeah, but, like, so, like, if it's a society of people that are worried about the health of their own people and their own society, and then your response to that is, like, oh, you should just walk up to the murderers and, like, ask them if they're mean. And it's like, okay, why... What does that... How does that serve us at all?
Well, to be fair, he was saying that we would go do it. You know, we would go investigate.
I don't believe that's what he said, but maybe I misinterpreted it.
Well, he wasn't saying, like, you guys should send your people. Well, he was saying, like, can you help us?
Yeah, can you help us? As in,
interested-
can you
then
go
he
there
was
and
more-
talk to these people?
Yeah.
And why would they do that?
It was in the context of that, like, those people potentially kidnap people from here.
Sure.
So, you know what I mean? Yeah.
But if they're coming from
angle.
If they're coming from a survival mindset, if they're coming from a we need to keep our people safe, the first thing they're going to do is not challenge it head on. Like they're gonna get as much support as they can from their allies before making a decision like that. They're not just gonna be like,
it makes sense for them.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
but it also makes sense for him to say that too, you know?
Yeah, it's like, oh, 4 prisoners just walked in here and told us we need to care because the trees are fey. Okay, what are we gonna just like not arrest you guys and we're just gonna go like walk into genocidal maniacs' domain and ask questions? Like it's just like logically it doesn't even make sense.
Holy shit, dude! I almost just got fucking deleted.
Not to say that he's wrong or right. It's just like in the context of the conversation, the pressing matter was like, we have a bunch of insiders that we didn't want here that now know where we are. So we need to address this problem. Like, whatever you're talking about with trees or people getting kidnapped is a different conversation. But we're here now.
Yeah, I think it's pressing to the group because that's why we came there. Well, that's a reason. That's part of the reason we came there. I definitely see his perspective. I do.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not saying his perspective's wrong. I'm just saying in the context of the conversation, these people are not going to find your priorities to be their priorities just because you're there.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you're going to have to do more convincing than that. And nobody was even attempting to persuade anybody but Mike, which is why when he actually attempted to persuade somebody and he succeeded, that's why it actually impacted the conversation. Because
I was trying, man. I was talking. It's just I kept rolling fucking threes and twos.
I didn't mean that to say like you weren't engaging in the conversation. I was saying that
poorly.
you weren't sitting there offering alternatives to what they were already thinking and feeling.
Because I didn't have one.
Yeah, exactly. And it makes perfect sense for your character.
Yeah, like I didn't even consider what he was saying until he said it.
Yeah,
I didn't care.
This is also like the customs of your people, and you understand how important these things are to them. So like, it wouldn't make sense for you to sit there and argue like the fundamentals of how this society that you were raised in works. Like, this is not the time for that conversation.
Yeah, and also the only thing my character cares about is like figuring out like why this happened and who the fuck those people even are, and if there's people still there that are alive. Yeah, it's more of like a survival stance, you know, like, and like more of like a revenge kind of angle.
Sure. But again, that wasn't like you walked into this place, whether you thought it was a good idea or not. You walked into this place haphazardly, doing things that you knew weren't supposed to be done. So from their perspective, like, okay, the criminals, quote unquote, in our opinion, just kind of walked up to us and forfeited themselves. So it's like,
that definitely.
All right, like, now we need to act on this.
I had a feeling it wasn't going to go super smoothly.
Yeah. But at the same time, right? So like, to circle back to what you were saying about Brandon, like, it's natural that people are going to be emotionally invested in certain topics more than others, and everybody has the same perspective Brandon does, right? Where like, I'm sure Stone has been sitting there and been like, damn, I wish I could fucking say something right now, and has been waiting for the opportunity to say something. And like, multiple players have. So like, ultimately, as much as it sucks, there can only be so many people that have the talking horn at once.
Yeah, no doubt.
So like, if Brandon,
he got a couple licks in, you know,
for sure. So
it's just also his character probably wouldn't be super invested besides his own survival. You know, like, he obviously doesn't want to be imprisoned. Like,
well, he made
that
very clear.
all of them feel the same way. My character is kind of like willing to like, okay, like, yeah, I accept, but like hear me out. You know what I mean? Like, let me have my time.
Yeah, because if they were thinking and I'm not saying like how they should play the game, but like, let's just step back from like a logical perspective. If these people are talking about like, hey, you just walked into our civilization and broke a law, and like, we are not thrilled about that, and their solution was, you just got to chill out here and like just get to know some people and prove that you're not like fucking with our people, then like, we'll just let you go. Like, that is a super reasonable request. And like, that is an olive branch that they're only extending because like, you've proven to them that like, you're one of the leader's sons. So like, they're being really reasonable. They're not saying like, you need to live here now. They're saying like, yeah, just chill for a bit. I
don't think it's unreasonable.
Yeah, but everybody, the people like, and I'm not saying they're wrong. It makes sense for their characters and even maybe their own personal prerogatives.
They don't want to be stuck. Yeah,
they don't want to be stuck there, right? So they're like fighting against.
Yeah, because it is sort of forced imprisonment. Because you know 100%. They don't want to be there.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt. But like, the alternative is like, actual long-term imprisonment and or death. Yeah.
Or death. Yeah.
And it's like, we're willing to just kind of give you a little bit of parole here and then send you on your way. And like, for some reason, they're acting like, you know, I'm spoon feeding them medicine. But like, that's not, they're not playing their character wrong. Like, that's how they've chosen to play their character. It's true to them. Like, that's no skin off my back. Like, that's how they've chosen to play the character. But that ultimately doesn't change like the inherent values of the people they're arguing with. Like, it's not going to make the leaders of this survivalist civilization all of a sudden look inward and be like, you know what? Maybe we should change fundamentally how we run our entire city. It's like, that's not going to happen. They're just going to be like, okay.
I don't know, man. Maybe a couple 20s and we'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah.
Rub a couple dice.
Like, that's why when Mike was like, can I make a persuasion roll? I was like, yeah. And then he succeeded. I was like, okay, yeah, you actually kind of changed their mind with this perspective. Like, yeah. Like, you know, maybe these people don't really give two fucks about this place. And maybe they don't even realistically know how they even got here. They were led here by somebody that actually knows, and they don't actually know how the fuck it happened.
Yeah, why don't you guys just get up out of here?
But like, as stupid as it is, like, it's almost logical. It's an okay attempt at being logical. It's not the smartest idea, but the dice rolled in his favor, so it's like, we'll make it work.
Dude, honestly, I was convinced you were gonna hit us with the Men in Black on the way out.
Great theme song.
What's up?
Great theme song.
Men in Black? I don't even remember what the theme
Here
song
comes
is.
the Men in Black.
Oh my god, is that really what it is?
Galaxy Defender.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the movie, but I know that song.
Dude, that fucking sugar cockroach guy scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, that guy's gross.
I put my hands on my head. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, nasty motherfucker.
But I mean, that's, to circle back, that's like kind of like the curse of being a DM. It's like sometimes the dice just make like the dumbest ideas like kind of work out, and it's kind of your responsibility to not fuck with that. Like, sometimes some stupid shit should work, and like that's just like you can turn it into a funny story bit.
And some shit that like makes total sense just doesn't happen.
Just completely fails.
Like, me seeing my dad and I have no idea who he is because who the fuck is this guy?
To be fair, he's aged like 20-something years.
No, I know.
And you didn't even understand.
Hilarious. I think it's hilarious that that's how it played out. I was like, fucking hell, like.
It kind of makes sense in a way. Like, he's 20-something years older,
yeah,
and like, he's missing an eye that he wasn't missing before. So it's like, he looks a lot different. No, I get your point completely. Like, yeah, sometimes the dice just make like a really fucking, like, I'm gonna jump off this cliff, and then you just roll a 20, and you're like, okay, instead of dying, you just like miraculously fucking do some crazy acrobatic shit and land on your feet fine. Like, it just,
you broke every bone in your body off a
yeah, you should have, but like the dice just decided that you're just gonna survive this fucking 35-foot fall for no fucking reason. Like, that's just the way it is. If it was the opposite, it wouldn't make it would make the game less exciting. True. Like, if you just put like a bunch of points in dexterity or whatever the fuck is it, dexterity in D&D? I can't remember. If you put a bunch of points in the dexterity and you just automatically landed every arrow, like, the game would just not be interesting.
Sure, yeah. Dude, you remember that time I climbed that tree like a fucking god?
Yes. That was what I was thinking about in the back of my head this whole time, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. Roll like 3 20s in a row. You're like, if you get a 20, I'll let you. That's it.
That's the way it is. Yeah, I mean, it creates funny story bits. And like, as an introduction to your character, like, that was a very memorable moment for like the rest of the party to see like this fucking lizard just like flying up the side of a tree like it's nothing. Like, and then, but at the same time, you were too dumb to even understand how the compass works, so you came back down with like almost no useful information at all.
That's why it was like, so fun.
Yeah, like, it's a really, like, that's a very funny introduction to a character. Like, that, like, it's really...
That was so fun.
Those are the genuine moments that make the game interesting.
For context, my character is a lizard who's fucking dumb.
Nice.
He's really dumb. He comes from a place where only lizard people and like other like kind of like demi-human like type hybrid, you know, like bird people, frog people kind of village. So like he got put into like a normal society. He doesn't know how to fucking act or do anything. He's like retarded.
Yeah, and kudos to Connor. He's incredibly good at role playing like the flaws of his character. So like their first night in the city, like everybody just immediately went to the inn, and he just like slept in an alleyway and was like eating rats and sleeping like on the ground, and like refused to accept any money because like his society doesn't deal with money; they deal in like bartering. So like he was just role playing from day one, like just super committed to like the natural things that his character would do, to the point where like, and it was so funny too because like almost nobody in the party was reacting to it. But, like, it created these really interesting scenes where, like, he's, like, charming a rat and trying to use a rat to be a spy, but, like, obviously it's a rat, so he's fucking dumb. So, like, he misinterpreted what Connor was asking him and came back with, like, he sent this rat out to, like, do recon for him, but the rat just came back, like, gossiping about, like, what two drunks were talking about at a bar. And then, like, it pissed Connor off to the point where he just killed the rat. And it was just, like, it was just this great fucking moment of like, character building and world building and stuff. Like, those are the moments that make the game really fucking interesting. Like, realistically, none of the game mechanics created that moment. That was all just, like, you bouncing off of the information I was giving you and just, like, improving that entire situation. Like, that was just pure
That's what D&D
improv.
is. It's just improv.
Yeah, it's just
fun.
improv and role-playing. And the rest of them were
fun.
just like, and we get an inn and we go to bed. And it's like, okay.
And then there was 20 minutes of me, like, flailing around in an alley, like, charming a rat, like, killing it in rage, skinning it, like, doing all this shit, yeah. Oh, so fun. I just wish the other players were, like, a little more into the RP like I was.
Yeah, they are
I
in
feel
their
like
own
the
little ways, yeah.
No, I know. Like, especially a certain couple people with certain things.
Yeah.
But, like, they don't interact when other people are doing RP shit. Like that fucking shrine with the bear. I got, like, filled with light and, like...
Everybody just
like,
looked at you and T-posed and walked away.
I went like a trance and, like, was filled with light and a god was talking to me. And I like, seen a bear god and like... And I'm just, like, T-posing it and no one said a word. After, like, me and Andy talked for, like, 15 minutes in a private call. And I come out, and no one asked a single fucking question.
No one said a damn thing.
No one
dude.
said a
so
fucking
funny.
word.
That
Dude,
shit was
like...
so funny. Everybody just went like, well, okay, anyways.
Oh, okay, all right, time to play again. So I
so
fart
funny.
and do a handstand while rubbing my cock.
That is so funny. I was dying, dude. My cheeks are hurting just thinking about it. Dude. It was so funny.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's so funny, man. I will say Mike is good at, like, role-playing his character. Like, if his goal is to make his character seem as, like, unintelligent and uninterested as possible, he's doing a great job.
Yeah, he plays, like...
He is just this oblivious, big, dumb idiot that is just, like, he doesn't understand how anything is happening, and he's just along for the ride. And it's... If that's how he wanted his character to play out, he's doing a fantastic job. He's doing such a good job.
Uh-oh.
Also, Vito's ability to just, like, slip into, like, Brenneback and just go from, like, a normal-ass human being to just this, like, creepy half-gnome elf monstrosity, half-Mad Hatter, crazy scientist character. Like, he gets into his character pretty well.
Yeah, he really does. Oh, I died! Fuck, I bled out. Fuck.
I would say, realistically, I think the if I had to criticize our D&D group, it would really boil down to people are good at role-playing their character, but they're not good at role-playing their character with other characters.
Yes.
Like,
I've tried with Brandon a little bit. You know what I mean? We've done a little RP.
He has
but,
moments.
Like, yeah, and dude, like, the last time we were tried to RP, Mike's character walked up. He's like, "What are you gay piss babies doing over here kissing?" You know, it was like one of those things. I was like, all right.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense for his character though.
No, I know, but like that's literally like how he engages people's character.
Well, that's his character in a nutshell. I mean, I remember one of the earlier sessions, like you tried to just sit him down and have like a normal conversation with him, and he just pretty much said like, "Nah, I don't talk about that feelings bullshit." I don't talk
Right,
about
but,
the
like,
whole thinking
you
and
gotta
feeling
understand like that what that character does. Like it's very polarizing to play around. You know, it's like
For
oh,
sure.
shit, like,
For
it's
sure.
like one dimensional. Like, you want to kill stuff? Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. He does this.
Yeah, he is a barbarian. But I mean, at the end of the day, like he might be playing a long con with this character. He might be like he's experienced with D&D. Like he plays a lot of D&D and has for a long time. So I wouldn't doubt it if he's trying to play like a hard, cold exterior that gets worn down and eventually kind of opens up kind of character. And
Yeah, I
at
mean,
the
he
same
has
time,
moments like that, for sure.
at the same time, it like allows the newer players to kind of role play first. Like he might just be doing that. I haven't really sat and talked with him.
Sure, but also like we've known Mike, and he's just like a 50-year-old dad. You know, he's just got like dad humor.
He really does, dude. His post in the Discord server is so fucking funny.
Bro, he's just like posting like anime titties, like this is what my character sees when he beats his meat. It's like, bro.
It's so funny, dude. That
I
shit's
know,
so funny. And the meme the meme chat is just him posting like Facebook memes of D&D.
Yeah, so like dude, Jesus Christ, bro.
It's so funny.
Like, oh, look at the look! I'm sharing my D&D Facebook group, guys. Check this out. It's super funny.
P Diddy rolled a 20. Oh, dude, did you hear that P Diddy like pretty much got off on like all of his like charges?
What?
Oh, he got off all right.
Like all the serious charges, they found him not guilty.
Is he guilty of anything?
He's guilty of
soliciting
being a
a
bad boy for life.
prostitution.
A bad.
It was something like it was something like going somewhere for prostitution. He got like 2 counts.
Oh, how's my
So he's in jail?
favorite asshole?
Well, they haven't sentenced him yet, but he has like a maximum of 10 years per account, and they gave him 2, so he has a maximum of 20 years. So he'll probably, and they're gonna set his bail pretty soon. So he's probably just gonna bail out. He'll maybe do a couple years and then just get out.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be sucking dick for the rest of his life, in or out of jail, probably.
Amen, brother.
I got some shit work. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I did not see that coming, though. I thought for sure he'd get some crazy sentence or some shit.
Yeah, I guess now that we've talked to, I guess that's not like my air quotes problem, but that's the thing I've noticed about the group is like, notice problem RPing, but they have trouble RPing with each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, especially like, and I intentionally try to be a little awkward because of how my character is. You know, like he doesn't really know how to talk to other people.
But you're like that moment that you had with Brandon was like perfect. You pulled him in. You had an emotional moment. You communicated that. You pulled another player and you gave him an opportunity to roleplay. Like that. You can't ask for anything more than that. Like that's absolutely perfect.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I like the stuff that's going on with his character too. Like we're slowly figuring it all out. It's fun. I like the patron stuff.
I would say I'm surprised that he spit the details out so quickly. But I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for his character, in a way. Because I mean, I guess Dai did press him a little bit.
Yeah.
I was just surprised he just kind of spilled the beans that quickly.
Oh, he probably wants the group to trust him.
Yeah.
The secret's the better.
That's what I was saying. Like maybe once Stone pressed him for it, then he was like, all right, I gotta come clean.
Has anyone directly asked him yet? You know.
Stone did.
Oh, before he did. Okay.
Yeah, in the last session he did.
No, I mean prior to that.
Oh no. There was no indications that anything was happening.
Exactly. No one really even brought it up. And when it was, he just kind of like, yeah. I got nothing to hide. Like.
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh, I just found a water purifier from mod. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. I guess I didn't know how close he was gonna hold that information to his chest, or if he was gonna kind of open up about it quickly.
Dude, every time we talk about D&D at work, he wants to talk about it so bad. But he doesn't. You know, he's like, oh, can't wait to tell you about my dog. I'm not going to say it. You know?
Yeah, I also need to reach out to everybody again and see if they want to like work on their story anymore. See if they want to add anything. Or
Did you do a ping for this Monday?
Yeah. You're the only one that hasn't thumbs up, so I just kind of figured you'd get to it, or it would just be a yes. I don't know.
No, I did.
Oh, then who didn't do it? Was it Vito?
It was no.
Or is it 6? Did someone finally do it?
Stone.
Stone, right.
Oh, it's getting foggy.
I will say I don't know Stone well enough to know if he was like if he was pissed or if his character was pissed. But I could tell that conversation was not. He did not like the way that conversation was playing out. I can't tell if he was fucking annoyed with how I was deciding to roleplay it, or if he just was like.
I could not tell either.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't tell. But I'm not even gonna waste my time asking. Who cares?
I mean, it felt like it was a character.
I hope so.
But
I
you
hope
know,
he didn't take it
like I
personally.
said, I don't know why you would.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, like why would you take that person? You know what I mean?
I hope not. Some people do, man. I don't know, man. You know, some people get really worked up over D&D. I don't know.
I mean, the conversation boiled down to like, we don't care about your resolution. Here's ours. We're in charge. Well, shit. You know, who wants? You know, who likes being told no? Fuck you, idiot. You're actually now in jail. It's like, oh no. But we came here for good reasons. Well, now you're a prisoner. Shit. Hopefully, no one's like, you know, upset with my character for putting him in a position where they're imprisoned.
I'll tell you what.
But
they didn't really ask you, did they?
Ask me what?
If they would get in any trouble going there.
Well, I told them before we went there. I'm like, this
Yeah.
is not, you know, we got to be secretive about it. So
This is not normal. This is not accepted. Like, this is kind of against our people. So they knew that going into it. If they were against it, they definitely had a heads up.
That's all right. You know, fuck them. We're here now.
We out here, boy.
But anyway, remember we were talking about, you know, like a second character?
Sure.
The second character I was thinking about playing, I wanted to play like a Kenku character.
Okay.
You know, like a character from the village. Maybe we can like, you know, this is just an idea. I don't know. Play around with it and, you know, whatever. Just maybe like a 2-off episode kind of dealio where like, maybe my character gets imprisoned briefly or something. And like, I am like assigned to like escort the group around, or I'm like assigned as like the person who has to watch the group so they don't get in trouble or something.
Okay.
And I have to like travel with them or something and make sure they don't cause trouble. Like, that could be cool, right?
Sure. Why is your character getting arrested?
I don't know. I don't know. Just let me fun.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, or something. Maybe my character is like getting sick or something, and he's like losing his ability to function because of the curse, and he gets like you know, he becomes incapacitated, needs to like, you know, get medical treatment or something, and then there's like urgency to like, you know, find a resolution or something, you know. Spitballing. I don't know.
Can I ask some questions real quick?
No.
We're having a conversation. How dare you butt in?
You must listen quietly.
The character's originally from this village, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
See.
So, wouldn't they like recognize you and be like, "Why would you take these people here?"
Well, there was a time distortion. My character got lost time, basically. Like, my character is the same age, but 20 years or so have passed. I think. My character's not sure, but I think I don't know how long it's been, and I don't know.
Well,
if
that could be like, that could maybe be the reason of your imprisonment. Like, you're gone from the group is They want to know how you did in age and all that.
Sure.
Like they're
That's up to
interrogating you,
Andy's.
maybe.
Andy's the DM, you know.
Well, he's
I have
asking
no-
you, so.
I have no place to speak.
No, you literally do. I'm asking you. Like this, like I've told you a million times. This is your story to tell. Unless you don't want to tell it, you just want me to do
the Final Fantasy X. This is my story. Come on, bro.
This is how D&D works. I create the world. You create your character and your story within that world.
No,
This is how D&D works. It's not my place to tell you how your character reacts or doesn't react to what happens.
I actually forgot what we were talking about, though, to be honest.
You were talking about the idea of you making a second character, playing as a Kenku, and then I was sitting there and thinking about like, okay, well your friend, your character's closest friend was a Kenku, so like it would
that's what I was thinking too.
Like something like that where like you play as your friend, and then I was like, okay, so then why is your character imprisoned? And then you said, well, okay, maybe they're not in prison, maybe they're sick, and I was like, okay, well then maybe we'll go for the sick angle. And
I
was
think
trying to think about like, okay, so then what would that mean? Like if you fell sick, like what would that mean for the rest of the party? Like logically, like why would these?
Well,
like,
ideally, like you said, you can't control what they do, but hopefully you would put priority on them trying to find a cure.
So then
you know what I mean?
I use this as an opportunity to send them on a quest where you play as a
that's kind of what I was thinking. But like I said, like it feels like I don't want to tell you how to like play the game or like, but I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
You gotta get that mindset out of your head, dude. Yeah, I'm literally asking you.
Well, okay, I don't like to be presumptuous, Andy.
No, I'm literally asking you. I'm saying like, hey, let's create this together.
I understand in this context you are. So yeah, I think it'd be cool to like, send the group out on a quest. Like, all right, like maybe we'll let you guys go investigate Darkroot, and maybe there's an answer to why like the curse is like amping up, and he's incapacitated or something. Like maybe my family gets concerned, and then my character's dad uses his like political power since he's like the head of the lizard men, and he like lets them go out on an expedition with a guardian. Like you have to take this guy with you to make sure you guys don't fuck around and go off course or something.
I think there are ways to make this work. I think storytelling wise, it doesn't make sense for it to happen immediately, but it can get there.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be right away.
Yeah, like I can, so like, oh fuck. Like for instance, like the conversation at hand is like, do we even let these people leave? So I don't know if immediately sending you guys out on a quest makes too much sense if they don't lose track of you.
Maybe like while the community service is happening, my character just slowly starts to fall ill, and it's like a progression, and it can evolve into something like that. Maybe we can try to lead them. I don't know.
No, I think this could work for sure.
I'm just spitballing. I just think it'd be fun to just play a second character for a little while, just because this is my first D&D game. I just want to try something cool. And I think it'd be hilarious to play like a Birdman and just fucking screech at everyone.
So that's how you want to play the Kenku? Is like you don't even speak, you just kind of squeak?
Dude, I'm just gonna fucking screech when I speak to people. I thought about this on the way to work for like an hour. Because they speak the bird language. Does anyone else speak it? I don't know.
Oh shit, Ram. Holy fuck.
But also, that could be super annoying, so maybe I won't. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll just pepper. The bird screeching.
I like how me and Ram play this game so much fucking differently. I'm like sneaking around trying to assassinate the zombies that are sleeping. He just fucking runs in the door, pistol drawn in a full sprint. Just fucking unload.
He plays like me.
It's so funny. I was like in the background
like,
sneaking.
I don't know what makes noise and what doesn't.
When you're crouching, you can tell. So when you're crouching,
Like,
see how
you're crouching, like, breaking fucking, like, ceiling tiles and fucking floor tiles, glass, everything.
Okay, Ram, hear
I'm
me
just
out for a
like, I
second.
don't know.
Ram, hear me out for a second. Okay. So when you crouch, you see in the bottom left how there's like that little eyeball with the number there?
Yeah.
Okay, so crouch and just like swing a weapon and see what happens. Like at an object. You see how like it goes up? That's like your stealth level, like of awareness, like how aware enemies or things around you can be of you at that number. So if it's really high, you're shooting a shotgun, everyone knows you're there. So when Andy's breaking stuff, it's like, you know, it's like pretty low. When he's shooting with a silencer, it's pretty low. If you walk in and like stand up, it's super loud. So as long as you're using like normal weapons and silencers and melee weapons, you keep your number pretty low, so he can just stealth around and kill shit. And get stealth bonus and just
Here,
like pick
I'll
through
show
the
you this
building.
too. Oh, there's a snake on the other side as well.
And he's breaking the stuff on the floor because if you step on it,
Yeah, I was gonna go
really
show him that. Yeah.
it creates like a really large number because it's like a squeaky floor, like you know, like that squeaky tile, like. And all the zombies like, oh, he's over there, like.
Here, Ram, come here for a second. See shit on the ground like this glass here? If you step on it, it doesn't so that meter in the bottom corner, it doesn't change that meter, but what it does is it like sends out like an AoE wake up notification to all the zombies. So if you hit it, your audio doesn't alert them, and you destroy the thing that triggers the noise. So like when you see like little like plastic bottles on the ground or bits of like cloth or paper or broken glass bottles or yeah, shit like that. If it has a durability of 50, that means you can break it and it won't make noise. So as long as you're crouched, you can just kind of sneak around and you can peek through like holes in the bathroom door here. And then if you're quiet, the zombies won't wake up. So you get like a free sneak attack on them. So I'm just like popping their heads before they even wake up. And it works with your pistol too. The only thing is like your pistol isn't silenced. So once you shoot, it's going to send that wake up signal. But if you had a silencer at the end of your pistol, you can just like pop the head of one of the zombies and it won't wake up anybody else in the building. Unless, there is an exception to that. Unless there are zombies like directly next to each other. So like in this room, for instance, I snuck up to this door and I shot one zombie. It kills the one zombie, but the one to the right of the door still wakes up. So like instead of having to fight them all, you can just kill one and then deal with the second.
My knife just doesn't seem to like one tap them.
You gotta get a headshot with it, and that's fine.
Yeah, so you have to get a headshot because it's a headshot modifier, and there's also in the agility tree a perk called Hidden Strikes that you can take that ups your sneak attack damage significantly.
It's just so good.
And then on top of that, which is really fucking annoying, but it is technically in the game, each weapon in 7 Days to Die has its own sneak attack modifier. So the weapons that you specialize with also have a hidden built-in sneak attack modifier to them. So like, let me see
this game is really complex in weird ways for no fucking reason, dude. It's great. I love it, actually. I love overly complex games.
I found another treasure map.
Oh, fuck yeah. Pop that shit.
Pop it?
Yeah, just activate it.
Yeah, it starts like a quest for you. You can go to it, dig it up.
Also, when you're using your melee weapon, if you're trying to use a sneak attack, make sure to right-click it. Because it's a power attack.
Oh, this treasure map is over there. How do you set a waypoint?
If it should just already be on your map. But if you wanted to make a waypoint next to the mark on the map, so like it's on the compass at the top of your screen, you'll see a treasure chest. But if you want to make a marker next to it, I don't know why you would, but if you wanted to, you just, I think, right-click. Well, actually, you're on controller. I don't know how to do it on controller. You have to pull up the map, hover over the spot, and then you can make your own custom mark. It looks like the knife's sneak attack bonus is maxed out at 400%, which is crazy. 400%. What about the machete? Machete is also 400%. Can you make machetes yet?
No, I could just make hunting knives.
Yeah, so once you if you can sneak up to something and stab it, like if you right click it in the head, it should kill it.
Okay, is right click the normal or the heavy?
Heavy. So it would be like fucking trigger or something. I don't know how controller works.
You guys ever play any Command and Conquer games?
Negative.
Hell yeah. Definitely.
Man. Oh, you did? Those are some of my favorite. You ever play the Tiberium Sun games?
Maybe. It's like in the 90s or some shit. I was playing
Yeah.
those all the time.
Oh yeah. I'm like randomly YouTube just shuffled on the Tiberium Sun soundtrack, dude. It's got blasted nostalgia. This shit is so fucking industrial, dude. It's fucking amazing, man. I love it.
So yeah, Connor, if you want to do that with your character, we can absolutely do it. We just need to sit down and like work out the details of it.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Because we can take several different angles of it. Like, we don't even necessarily have to take, like, your character getting sick. It could just be, like, your character gets taken in for interrogation. It could just be, like, you know,
or maybe my character blips into the fucking Fey realm.
Sure.
Disappears.
Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Yeah. Like, all of a sudden, like, I don't know, we could do some role-playing thing where, like, your character just gets, like, upset over something, or maybe some kind of, like, you see something traumatic, like, maybe something happens with a family member that you didn't know about. Like, maybe we could say, like, your mom died when you were gone, and, like, the trauma from that just, like, kind of fucking sent you through a spiral, and you, like, just blip out of existence.
Yeah, it could be cool. I just play someone else temporarily.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely not unheard of and absolutely something we can do. Like, in Critical Role, one of the main characters of the campaign had, like, this big fucking emotional blow-up moment with the rest of the staff, or with the rest of the cast, and he came back as like an extremely irritating character that he played like the next couple months of games as, like, this like really annoying I think it was like a reporter or like an author. Like, he just made like the most abrasive character he could and just forced everybody to play with this annoying fuck character.
Damn, is this me?
It's really fucking funny. He was just like this nepo baby author who just like
What the fuck time period is Critical Role set in? Jesus, what the fuck?
the same kind of, you know, medieval-ish.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy land.
For some reason, I was just, I don't know.
Yeah, like the idea of the character was like
more modern, I guess.
he was kind of like in a lot of ways he was kind of like Vito's character, just not as like Vito's character isn't annoying as much as he is crazy.
Oh yeah, he's insane. Yeah, he does like come from money. So.
Yeah.
He's got like a fucking magic book.
Yeah, and so did that other character. Oh yeah, I remember. His character's name was Tyrion Darrington. Tyrion Darrington. Just this annoying fucking guy who was just trying to like clout chase off of him and like get attention and like write their story as if he was part of the party. It was great. Dude, it was so funny.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It was great. It was a great idea for character. Sam Reed, like if you really want to learn how to play D&D, you just like watch old clips of the first campaign from Critical Role. Oh my god, dude. They're just they never, in my opinion, they have never recaptured how good they were in that first season.
So what were the we talked about like the different jobs that the races had. What were what do they do again? They were like the assassins, right? But like,
Who,
what do
the
Kenkus
Kenku?
like typically do? Yeah, like what do they typically do in like
terms of
D&D
like,
anyway?
well, that's not necessarily
Like, what
how
was their
that
archetype?
works.
Okay, I thought some
Um,
characters had like different stat priorities. Like I thought they just come like don't elves have different stats that
sure.
are more
Like
focused in different ways?
what are their like specialties in terms of stats?
Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
yeah.
Let me see.
Oh shit! You know, my fucking AK got deleted because I gave it a RAM.
Oh, I
Or
never spawned all that shit back in, Ram. What
It's
do
in
you
the weapon
mean?
chest. All I need is a wrench now. I got everything else back.
All you need is a wrench? Okay. You had
I
a
just had
level
a
1
level 2
wrench, right?
AK.
Or what? Level 2 AK? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
in the weapon chest.
Oh, it didn't get deleted. Okay.
No, you gave it to me after.
Oh,
So the two stats that Kenku are naturally good at is +2 in dexterity and +1 in wisdom.
I think that's why we made them assassins, right?
Aren't they usually like minstrels and like bards and
Yeah, they can take on the role of
poets?
like a monk or a bard. Yeah, you can do that too. Well, bard is charisma, but wisdom would be more of the modifier of a monk, I think. If I remember correctly. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on that.
I thought there was like a Kenku race that could like mock like noises.
Yeah, Kenku could do that, yeah. That's just part of like their innate abilities. But he's talking
Yeah,
like
it's just like
base stat wise, like what are they statted for?
yeah. Well, I also want to make it thematic because the way we set up like the village they live in, it's like each like race has their own role in society, kind of, and they're kind of like archetyped. You know, like the lizard men hunt and forage. The bullywogs, like they kind of, I guess, farm and agriculture, but also keep the ecosystem alive. And then the Kenku are like, you know, more of like political assassins, and they do like
Yeah.
kind of shady shit and like information control.
Yeah, they're
So
like they're
it's
like the
like
brains of the operation.
for sure keeping everything organized. You know.
Let's see. Their ability score increases are +2 to dex, +1 to wisdom. They are expert at it's called expert forgery. So they get advantage on any attempt to produce forgeries or duplicate existing items. They have a feat called Kenku training. You can be proficient in 2 of the following skills: acrobatics, deception, strength, or sleight of hand. So they're kind of like it looks like a dexterity based trickster kind of race. They can mimic sounds they've heard, including voices.
Oh.
Creatures that hear the sounds you make, let's see. They can tell
You know,
their imitations.
it sounds like they'd
win a
be
check.
like good arcane tricksters because they have like wisdom
Exactly.
and dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah. Except I don't know if arcane trickster works off wisdom or intelligence. But that doesn't necessarily matter. I mean, we can always just change that.
Cool. I might make a Kenku that plays like that then. Kind of like assassin, trickster, you know, sneaky guy.
Sure.
Just, you know, keeping tabs on the group and stuff like that.
Yeah, it also makes sense based on the backstory that you kind of laid before. Where he was just kind of like a little gossiper. He's like a little fucking your little gossip rat.
Gossip rat.
You guys would just get drunk and he would just spill the tea.
Hell yeah, bro.
What
Yeah,
level
we
was
really
the wrench?
campaign out, man. This is turning into something really.
Just
Cool.
one.
I've been having a lot of fun with this campaign. It's my first campaign too.
Yeah, you're doing
And
fantastic.
then a level 1 axe, I believe. Like a level 1 fire axe. If that's what that's called.
It is. It's called an iron fire axe. If that helps, Andy. Iron.
ChatGPT's a fucking retard. It's not even close. Damn it.
What happened? Oh, the
use,
command.
I tried to use ChatGPT to find the command for me. It just made some shit up.
Well, it's probably an older version.
Unknown item name. Son of a bitch. Tools.
Be right back.
Dude, why does it drop into my feet? Okay, so level 1 wrench. What was the other one?
Level 1 fire iron axe or iron fire axe.
Iron axe. Steel axe. Stone axe. Iron fire axe. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna throw it in a box up here. I'll slap it in the weapon box.
I'm back.
There's a horde outside.
Oh.
Don't fuck with it.
I'm picking them off at one by one.
I was looking around trying to find you, and then I turn around and I just see you fucking hauling ass through the middle of the street.
They're all
Knife
dead.
in hand. It is so funny. No, it just looked funny.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
was
shitting on
stabbing
you
him.
for it. It's just funny as hell. Because I looked up at the top. I'm like, huh, Ram says he's fighting him, but I can't find Ram. And then I'm like looking at the cursor. I look over to the right, and you're just like in the middle of the street, knife in hand, just fucking sprinting down the road.
I can make you armor now also.
Oh, fuck yeah. Also, I need that fucking schematic. I gotta make some scopage.
I did
It's in
find
here.
2 of those armor kits. I put them in the box.
Oh, hell yeah.
I made some as well.
I figured you were gonna need a bunch. So I just tossed them in there for you.
My God, I have not looked at the book box in a while. Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah, I've been just
I
putting
just threw a
books
bunch
in.
in there. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my God, there's 6 food books, 6 medicine books. Jesus Christ. Damn.
They're on the nerd chest first.
Oh, oh, good call, dude. Definitely will do
Gotta
that
get
next
the double
time.
doink. Get the double
Definitely
doink.
gonna
Oh,
do that next
no!
time. That's the next time one. All right. I'll do that next time. That's on me.
We'll hold you down and make you wear that musty ass chest piece.
That's on me. That's on me. Didn't think of. Dude, I just get so excited when I see the books. I just kind of forget. Okay, scope lens. Scope lens I have to make in the forge. Oh, we need sand.
I need 2 more Pistol Pete books.
Wait, am I a liar? Would anybody like a 2x scope? Heard.
My shotgun, maybe.
Dude, they have slugs? They have slugs in this game?
They do actually, yeah.
They do? Damn, dude, they thought of everything. I think I like this game.
Me too.
I'm starting to think I like this game, dude.
Yeah, this 3-day old pot roast is hitting, bro.
Shit. Nice fermented.
Fermented.
Do you guys know what kind of armor set you would want?
No.
Yeah, you
No.
want the nerd set.
Is there a way I can look? How do
Yeah.
you...
Yeah, in the
Crafting-
workbench.
Yeah, it's a crafting bench, workbench.
But does it tell you the set
shows-
bonus?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it does.
everything.
Oh, it does. It
You know,
does, it
there's
does.
a little tab at the top of the book. You can look at all the info. I don't know if it shows like the specific stats, but it tells you like the bonuses and what the set does.
Protect those cold, clammy, soft hands from elements. Deal more damage with intelligence-based
Elements, the
weapons.
card game.
Yeah.
So that's my fucking autistic trigger.
Increases experience gained. Okay. This is an interesting question. The description says increases attack speed with all weapons governed by agility. Oh, well, does that count as like bows and pistols? But is that considered attack speed, or does that only mean attack speed as in like melee attack speed?
Maybe melee.
I mean, part of me thinks I just want the entire assassin set, but I can't tell. Nah, probably because the set bonus is good, but the gloves are bad. What do the nerd gloves do? I could take nerd gloves. Gives me extra damage with batons. Is there a
Fucking
perception?
nerd.
Is there a perception set?
I'm sure there is. I think it's just like the fuck. I think it's more of like a universal set because there's one that like gives you reduced or increased something with explosions. Or I gotta look at them all. Once I see it, I'll know exactly what the fuck it does.
Well, it's definitely
There's a
not
couple- there's a couple-
commando.
There's a couple generalized ones that like, oh, you take reduced damage and you know your fucking hog swells up when you run or some shit. I forget.
Oh, I want that one. I want that one. I want that one.
Give me that one, please. I'll take 10. I also have another vehicle book on me. Oh shit! I totally forgot I had a bike. I've been footing it for a while.
Ooh, the NOMAD set is going to be really good for us later. Deal more damage, or oh, it's only melee damage? Fuck, never mind.
I got level 3 fortitude now too. I'm gonna spike into it just so I can get increased harvesting. Base boys. What is our current plummet? What do we need?
Oh, what
What
resource
are we
we need?
deficient in? Yeah. I shall gather all the things. Currently getting wood.
Let me see. Eggs and meat. I mean, we're not super low on it. We could use some eggs, a little bit of meat, nothing crazy. Glue. Huh. Nitrate we're pretty fucking low on. We could use nitrate.
Nitrate?
Yeah, nitrate acid wheels. We're kind of chilling on everything else. Until we start, like, getting a cement mixer going.
Okay. Sounds good. I should look for nitrate. Man, I just kind of went running through this field and forgot about my bicycle.
I think I just want the full Ranger set.
What's that one do again?
The set bonus increases the reload speed of revolvers and lever action rifles. And then the boots give me extra, it increases max stam, increases rifle damage, increases bartering, and increases max health. I think I want all those things. That all seems good.
Yeah, seems great. It seems great. Rem, I think I'll take the miner set.
In that workbench is your set, sir.
Damn.
Holy shit, that was fast.
This guy knows what
They
I
only
want.
take 2 seconds to craft.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate
Like
it.
per piece.
And I got a
And then
cigar.
Connor, yours is in the other.
Thank you, sir.
Just gonna
I will be wearing the scavenger or the salvager. What is this? Scavenger?
I think it's scavenger, right? Yeah, that's a good set. Or salvage. Salvager?
Yeah, because I'd be fucking returning this wrench.
Damn, Danny Trejo looks sick as fuck, dude. I'm looking
Machete?
cool as hell. Now I just need to get muffled connectors so I can be quieter, and I'm fucking juicy.
Someone. Gotta make sure we take.
I might be able to make some of those.
Do you have the schematic?
I think I do.
Shit.
Muffled connector mod.
Yes, sir.
I got the double doink.
Okay, so it's 4 forged
I heard
steel.
that.
Yeah, you get it's a 5% the proc chance, man.
Or forged steel, we definitely have.
30 polymer, 1 duct tape, 1 sewing kit, and 4 mechanical parts.
Oh, we definitely have all that. The sewing kit's gonna be in the med box.
No, I moved them. I moved them into fucking mods and parts.
Thank
Why
for
would
the
you do
sub.
that? I'm so tilted.
While I'm making mods, is there any other mods you can think of that you guys want?
Nope, I'm making
I have
scopes
armor
right
fitting,
now.
armor plating, burning shaft, ergonomic,
I'll take a burning
retractable
shaft.
stock,
I'll take a burning shaft, please.
burning shaft.
I only need 2 of the quiet mods.
I don't actually need miner's boots because I already had a pair on. Shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can only make you 2 of the connector mods anyway.
Do we have a clothes box?
I just put it in the filler box. You look like the one character from The Office. Hold on,
Ryan? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, everything's queued up.
Wait, can you take the hood off for a second, Connor?
Yeah, one sec.
He can make it so that it's permanently off.
That's crazy how some of these look.
Yeah, don't forget about your cosmetics. You know? You can put anything on.
I'm looking sick as fuck. I ain't changing shit. Oh.
Is that better? There we go. This is what
Oh, you got a
want?
scuba suit? Scuba Steve, is that you?
No, it's the miner set.
I just put a bag on my face because I'm so fucking hideous.
I mean,
I
no,
think you're
no,
beautiful.
no, you look great, bud. You look great.
Thank you. So do you.
Honestly, you're the only reason I show up.
Damn, dude, that was deep. My dick's like actually kind of soft, like semi-hard now.
What the fuck?
Thank you for that.
What even, bro? What? What the hell? Damn, we gotta track down some fucking food. Shit.
What are we looking for? What kind of food?
Just good old meat. Meat and eggs, brother.
Good old schmeat.
Yeah,
Do you never want to poop again?
boy.
Yeah, I know it's Carl's Jr., but it's still funny.
Dude, Carlos Jr. is pretty okay. Oh, wait, can I make a baseball? You got that burning shaft?
It's in the workbench. My good sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
No problem, sir.
Yeah.
May I take your hat, sir?
Where's that from?
SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah.
You remember when he's like, delete everything from your brain but fine dining and breathing.
I don't, but now that you're saying it, I'm starting to remember it.
And he's like standing near the door and he goes, may I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
Yeah, I do. Now it's coming back to me. Anyone want a baseball bat?
Anybody see my baseball?
Anybody want a smooch?
I'm good. I kind of just want a baseball bat. I actually bought a baseball bat the other day. That's
For baseball.
That's for fucking cracking skulls open. Hypothetically, if I were to get into like an altercation when I'm driving,
In Minecraft, yeah.
If I were to get an altercation while I'm driving, dude, guy just fucking gets out of his car with a baseball bat. You cut me off.
we live in a crazy world.
We live in a society.
Yeah, so I found like a steel baseball bat at Anvets for like $6. So I was like, dude, this is a steal. So I bought it. Now it just rolls around in my trunk.
You should put a baseball glove with it.
No, I have a pair of gloves and a rope and duct tape right next to it, just in case. Because I think it'd be funny.
And a ball of acid.
I think it's actually hilarious. I have like an old set of plates in there too. So if I get pulled over to it, it's gonna be the funniest conversation. Like if they're searching my trunk, like, what do you got? A rope, a pair of gloves, a shovel. An old set of plates. It's honestly just coincidence that I just have never taken it out. But it looks like I'm a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie. It's given some serious like I'm gonna murder you vibes, and I should probably clean all those specific items out because it looks bad.
I mean,
Like there's literally like a shovel in my trunk with a.
I mean, what are they gonna do though? You know what I mean?
And gloves.
Ooh, I can get that airdrop. Let's fucking go.
But also, you never know when you're gonna need a good. You never know when you're gonna need a pair of work gloves. What if you gotta like change your tire, and you gotta fucking pull it off? You don't want to get fucking that oily, fucking dirty, fucking tire. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I always grab some work gloves in case I got shit a tire or something.
You should do a size too small.
I actually have 2 different pairs in there. Got some tools.
If it worked for OJ, it can work for me.
I got no intention of doing anything stupid, so.
Damn, dude, it's hard to maintain a fucking wheelie on the goddamn motorcycle.
How do you rip a wheelie?
You have to tap C.
Damn.
C for wheelie.
Oh shit.
What is this, a school for ants? Level 4 stone shovel. Oh, what an airdrop! God damn it, why do they have to make the zombies flail around so much when they walk?
Oh, dude, I found a gas station. We're fucking in. Hello, are there any emo babes here?
Hello, I'm looking for a wife.
Okay, going back to obscure SpongeBob references. You know in the SpongeBob movie where Patrick's like all blush and he goes, "I love you." That's what I imagine
like
Connor does at the gas station.
What happened? I zoned out. I heard
You know,
gas
like in the
station.
SpongeBob movie where Patrick's talking to like that mermaid, and he's like all blush and he goes, "I love you."
Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah, let me some gas station witches, man.
My gassy queen.
Damn, I don't like that though. I don't like the way you said that. Like zero part of that actually.
Gas station baddies, I know you're hiding.
Yes, gassy queen. Oh man, that was ooh. That made me feel things.
I told you
Made
he
me
likes
feel
it.
things. Yeah, I think you're right. That was sweet. So we need nitrate.
Yes, we are low on nitrate. And we could also use some coal if you felt like getting that too.
All right, I'm gonna head over to the ash zone. Damn.
Damn, I didn't realize we're a day and a half away from another horde.
What?
Are you silly?
Oh wait, I can't math.
21. 21.
Scratch that. Scratch that. Can't count.
Fucking
Scratch
Twitch
that.
streamer tries to do math.
Ooh, I found a wheel.
Huge. Huge.
I found a claw hammer.
A claw hammer.
Claw! They after me like a claw!
That's just a
These claws aren't just for attracting mates.
That reminded me of Krungler.
Long live the Krungler, dude.
Oh man.
May he crumble in peace.
He's Krungling, dude.
Dude, the Krungler never got off the fucking ground, bro.
Yeah, 40 something.
Honestly, dude, you know, I'm gonna say it. It was because we played Alliance.
No, it's because that game sucks my ass.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're making a good point.
Yeah, honestly, I'll never play Classic again. Until the next time it's out.
I was gonna say, until the next time I'm like, hey, dude, I was thinking about playing
Until the
Classic,
next-
you'd be like, okay.
Until the next reset. Until the next reset. Nah, I should probably not play that game. So.
Look, Alliance is sick, don't get me wrong. I think the cities are great, and I think the music is fantastic. I think the players are the
Alliance is way
sweatiest
better.
fucking nerds.
Alliance is way better. Alliance is way better.
No, it's not. It's just full of fucking tryhards. It's
Yeah,
full of fucking human
true.
elitists.
I love it. Winners win, baby.
If you didn't get +5 to swords, you're not even trying. You're actually not even trying.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you play a priest and you're not? You cannot join this raid. You're a fucking retard. That's how we
You're
all act.
actually not even trying.
But true,
Well,
because you don't have
I
fear
guess
ward.
I'm
What are
gonna
you
have
even
to pay
doing?
you now that you did it.
You could tell I'm an Alliance player.
You're actually not even
If you
trying.
want a job from me, you better not fuck this up.
Oh my god, I just
I'll
shot the
cut your
traitor.
goddamn throat.
Okay, he didn't do
Randy's-
anything about it.
Something.
Andy's mad that winners win.
You're actually not even trying.
Yeah, they do all sound like that, though. Not gonna lie.
Buy something or get the fuck out.
Buy something or get the fuck out.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Feels so nice to be able to travel in the burnt zone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just unlocked
Ram,
the tier 2
you got
trader.
your badge? You got your badge yet, Ram?
No, not yet. I'm just blasting these fucking zombies.
Yeah, I mean, just remember, we're gonna get loot capped. I mean, you were literally loot capped. You're at game stage 39. You can't get higher than 40 until you go here. So it's time to spread your wings and fly, my child.
Yeah, also you should be spamming the fuck out of quests. So you can unlock tier 2 trader.
Yeah, about that.
Doesn't one person just have to do it?
No.
That's a great question I don't know the answer to.
No. Well, technically, yes. You only need one person to unlock the trader. But each person still has to do their own, like, you know, fucking quest line or whatever to get the
Yeah, like you
rewards.
might not get tasks from the tier 2 trader.
Yeah, you can still get quests, but they're not the same rarity. Like, you have to finish the quest chains. And there's like a fucking reward for finishing the chain. You don't get it otherwise, so might as fucking wow. Like, what's the point then?
Right after I'm done with this gas station, I'll come to work on the, what do you call it?
The badge?
The badge.
The region badge?
It's pretty easy.
Very easy.
I think the only thing that might be a little bit of a struggle is finding nitrate to farm.
Probably
But
not.
you
I
could probably just use the same
there's
hole that we
veins.
dug out of.
No, it's empty.
My god, you emptied the whole fucking thing?
There wasn't that much. I had to find a different hole.
Sheesh.
Yep. Because we didn't find a vein. That was just like a plot.
It's got a vein in it.
Big, veiny one.
Damn, did they upgrade how the fucking vendor looks? The sign for the vendor looks nice, dude.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching your stream. That does look good.
It's like backlit and shit.
Yeah, no, that looks good, man. It's easy to see in the distance, you know? That's nice. Nice change. She got a guinea horn.
There's so much fucking dye in here.
Girl's got a guinea horn on her. What are you guys up to?
Talking
Doing the
to
passing
Trader
gas.
Jen.
Okay. Cool.
Me and Trader Jen go way back.
Did you say you guys wave dash?
Yeah, me and Trader Jen used to wave dash together.
Damn, that's kind of sweet, bro.
It's no big deal. We just kind of get each other.
How's that puppy? How's that puppy handled? What's her frame data look like?
My god, dude. Her glint is through the roof.
What is that? What is that?
You don't know what glint is?
No.
Ooh, neither do I, but I kind of understand it. It stands for something. Something. Pledge.
Curiously Googling on Urban
Intangibility.
Dictionary.
Something. No, let me. I can piece it together. Hold on. Something. The L is ledge. The I is intangibility. I got nothing. Alright, what does ChatGPT have to say about that? ChatGPT. What does glint stand for in
teach me the Smash terms.
Super Smash Bros. Melee?
Messy guessies? Messy guessies?
Glint stands for frames of actionable landing lag after a grounded aerial. That is not true. That is just a lie.
Not even the same acronym.
Yep, it's not even close.
Not even. None of the words have the same starting
Not
letter.
even
Actually.
close. Okay, here it is. It's called the ground actionable ledge intangibility.
Oh, I actually do know what that is. Yeah. Now that you're explaining it, yeah, that makes sense.
It's the amount of frames that you are intangible after you wave land off the ledge.
Yeah, 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 of course. Like that second of invulnerability when you wake up, ledge wake up, yeah. Yep. I'm glinting my shit right now with both hands.
That's why all the pro players just kill themselves trying to get back on stage, because they're trying to get like 3 frames of glint.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Yep.
I'm glinting my shit so hard right now. I remember watching a fucking Smash thing with you not too long ago, and some guy just like
your reward.
fucking
Over and
SD'd
over,
himself,
just
yeah,
killing
like,
himself on the ledge.
Oh,
It's like, oh god, do you really need those?
oh,
3
it's we were
fucking
watching
frames?
Axe. Axe did it and just like yeeted himself off into the lead and still won.
Someone. I had a good feeling about you.
And some guy
Good
playing
luck.
Marth did it. And then we all clapped.
It was Zane. Yeah. A storm.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Uh-oh.
I have to test what this means. I have to.
Dude, I am scared shitless right now, homie.
Storm warning.
I'm
Seek
on the-
shelter. 60 seconds.
There's no way I'm making it back to base in 60 seconds.
No, you
right?
don't have to. You don't have to be in a base. You have to be in any building.
I'm holding it down at fucking Maggie McGill's shady swine farm. Right, I'm getting fucking jumped.
I
damn it.
need to find out what this does to me. 2, 1. 16-second debuff now. Okay, what does that mean? Ooh, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, every 5 seconds you take damage. Like 10 damage every 5 seconds.
So where's this storm?
In an ash zone. And then since I have the badge here, I went inside and said you were safe from the storm.
Dude,
You have to be,
it's
like,
like
pretty
spawning
far.
zombies too. There's like zombies appearing.
Where?
They just keep like appearing behind me. Ow! This fucking storm
Oh,
hurts.
like outside.
God damn!
No.
Holy fuck, dude, that storm hurts. Ooh, I forgot to bring meds. No, I didn't. If you open the door, it counts you as being outside.
Oh, I know. That's what I mean. I had to be pretty far inside because this place has a ripped open siding on the house. And like I walked 2 steps inside and 5 fucking zombies fell out of a closet. And oh my god, I'm in fucking shit over here. Not having a good time, honestly.
Shit's going a bit sideways, I won't lie.
Yep. Same with me.
I'm trying to get my bike inside. Ow!
Holy shit!
How long does this last for?
Dude, I just had a bunch of blocks down and they just crawled over that shit while sprinting and just ran right into the room. They don't give a fuck about the blocks anymore, dude. That's insane.
No, they do not. You have to make like a perfect wall.
Yeah. I guess the fucking the bars that I do are better than they ever been. Because they don't crawl through those. Bar meta's back, baby. Although,
Dude, I wonder how long the storm's gonna take.
It never
dude.
really left.
Trader Jane's gonna kick me out of here.
You got no 2200 or 2150.
I know. I'm just saying I don't know how long the storm lasts.
Oh. Yeah, dude, bars are really clutch right now. Because you can just box yourself in with bars. And you can just shoot through it.
True. Can you make pre-upgraded boxes?
Yeah, of course.
So you could have
Hey,
pre-upgraded bars that you place around you?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty sick.
Of course. Yeah, you can straight up do cement blocks, dude. And then you could just change the shape of the block into whatever you wanted.
Ah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you could just, I mean, I could just take wood blocks instead of normal building blocks and just have wood blocks in my inventory too. I just normally use the regular building blocks because I pick them up. I usually just use them for like scaling shit, you know, jumping around. But, you know, in the late game, I'll usually carry some concrete stuff.
Wait, so we just learned something about the storms. They're tied to the biome.
Yes, correct.
Because Ram is unaffected right now. Maybe that's why we haven't seen a storm yet, because the storms all been happening in the other biomes and not the
so what
forest.
from what I understand, there's a storm every day. Like once a day a storm happens in one of the biomes. After the first day, it's every single day. That's what I was reading earlier. I thought it was bad information, but it just must be in a biome a storm happens every day. That's probably what it really meant.
Mm-hmm. Wow,
That
this storm's
hurts,
still
dude.
going.
Yep.
Well, I might as well clear this building out.
Yeah. I'm just hunkering down, eating and stuff, and fixing myself up.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. How can the best doctor in the week take a peek at my selection?
God, Trader John, you're so pretty.
They made her tits huge.
God bless him. And God bless him for it.
Thanks for
And
the
I will
business.
say God bless
We're
him.
open from dawn to dusk. So
Alright, storm's over.
we don't have clocks.
So that wasn't that long.
Nah, it wasn't that bad at all.
Couple hours, like 3 or 4 in-game hours. It could be more than one a day then. Could be multiple storms and multiple biomes.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Haha! Trader Jen made a titty joke, dude. That's funny. The devs get me.
What'd she say?
She said, "Are you coming to buy some medicine, or are you coming to look at my other wares?" She said it all seductively too. I think I'm in love.
Are you coming to look at my tits?
Are you looking to look at my cans?
Well, you just brightened my day.
You coming to
I'm
buy
glad I
some
could help
medicine, or
you.
you want some fucking yams?
Or some fucking tit medicine?
Mommy Milky.
Yeah, that's the level of that joke.
I'm a fan of it. I love it. Cause boob.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
Cause boob, dude.
It's funny.
Trader Jen smell nice.
I do like when women smell nice.
She looking at me. I think she loves me. I'm gonna ask.
She can't love you, she loves me.
That. No. She doesn't love you the way she loves me, though, is the thing. She can love you, but she just doesn't love you the way
She
that
told
she
me
loves
so.
me.
No, she loves me gooder.
no, dude, I'm gonna waste all my time
We're
trying to
married.
get up. I gotta get my bike out of here. Oh, fuck. Well, that was good information gathered. You cannot fuck around in the storm. It will just fuck your day up.
Yeah, it just no.
And the zombies seem to just get like fucking crazy in the zone at that time too. I came out to grab my bike and I just saw like zombies sprinting all over the place, dude.
Yeah, that's
They
cool.
were all over. It looked sick. And they were like spawning in the building too. That confused the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they were
spawning
super
in the
aggressive when I was active in the storm too.
Yeah,
The
dude.
building I
It
was in
seemed
was
like they
pretty,
could see further. Like they were spotting me
Yeah.
from like across, like on the other side of a fence. Like probably, I don't know, 40, 50 meters away. Damn, so that really changes everything. If you get caught out in a bad spot and you have a minute to find shelter, you need to find a building, like, fast.
Yeah, it's a minute. A minute's rough. Because, like, in my case scenario, I walked in the building and it was a fucked up building.
Yeah, I was thinking that,
was
yeah.
trying to kill me. It was like, oh my god.
You know what? Ah, fuck. Now that I think about it, I didn't test if I could just dig a hole underground and put blocks on it. I did want to test that. I forgot to, but I panicked. I also love how there's just mushrooms all over the place in this biome now.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
wonderful.
was just thinking that. I was like, it's really cool just how they structured each biome to have like certain function now. It's like, oh no, you come here to progress now. This is phase 2. It's like, okay. Because honestly, I'd never really came here.
Yeah,
often, you know?
the game really felt like just go straight to the ice zone.
Yep.
Or the desert for oil.
Yeah, because you could just drink coffee and level fortitude, and you could just survive in the ice zone instantly. They actually just took that perk out of the game. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I didn't think about that till just now.
They just completely removed it because it's like totally unnecessary for the game. It doesn't even matter anymore. They just changed how you survive the zones.
Yeah, I like that. I like... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I forgot about the bees!
Yeah, that was a good course correction. They're like, okay, this sucks. Only fortitude players can survive in these zones with a bunch of fucking consumables. Let's change this. Now
Yeah,
it's like
and they
every
turned it
player
into
goes
an
there
entire
and learns.
quest line. Like, that's so smart.
Yeah, and you learn how to function in the zone. You know, you learn how to deal. Oh, it's radiation. Okay, so you got to like dip your toes in the radiated zone, try to find some mushrooms, and I was just like looking at it, so I kind of got an idea.
Well, have you read the effects of the smoothies?
No, actually. No, that you say that.
Not only does it make you resistant to like the negative effects of the zone, but it also gives you just like a permanent, not permanent, a temporary, just constant like movement speed buff when you're in that zone. So if you drink a burnt smoothie, you just move faster at all times in the zone.
Damn, that's sweet. Yeah, that's really cool. I gotta interact with that more. I gotta make those.
I also wonder what it does in terms of like food and beverage. Like, I wonder if it's good hydration. Like, it might just be worth it to just bring that instead of water.
I don't even carry beverages because I have a purifier mod on my helm now. There's the one at the base, and I found one. So I just have infinite puddle water.
Well, speaking of which, I haven't seen a single puddle in the burn zone. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a tiny one right
The
next
zone
to me.
do be on fire.
Someone's pool, I think.
Ah.
But hey.
I'm working on this hardened chest.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, I fucking love sniping in this game. Holy shit. It's so addictive.
I only hit it for 11 per hit.
Yeah, I actually don't think there is I don't think there is puddles here. Now that you point that out.
But, I mean, you could also just, like, leave the zone, stack up 9,000 water, and then come back.
I love being strength because even when the zombies come up and I'm like mining, I can just two-tap them with the pickaxe.
Can you really?
Oh yeah.
They added a perk that makes it even stronger if you have a pickaxe.
I just right-clicked them, staggered them, and right-clicked them again, and just head blew right the fuck off. I mean, think about it, getting hit in the face with a pickaxe, dude.
I don't want to think about that. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's got to be like one of the most painful fucking experiences. Because you know you're not gonna die instantly. That thing's gonna get pulled out. It's gonna fucking. Yeah, I actually had a friend whose like sister accidentally hit him in the head with a pickaxe.
Jesus Christ.
And she took like a fucking chunk of his head out.
How do you even?
They were just like digging in the backyard, like having fun. You know what I mean? And like,
You could like, hit him with a backswing or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, she was just like winding up, you know, to swing and just like hit him in the back of the skull because he was like, or the side of his skull. He was walking by, he didn't realize what she was doing. It's like, damn. Hospital visit. Staple this guy's head back together real quick. So I think the blue dots in the charcoal zone are lead.
Ah, okay.
It is, yeah, it's lead. You said we need lead, right? Or nitrate?
We can always use some lead, but I think nitrate and coal are like the two priorities, I think.
Gotcha.
Because we're kind of cooked on gunpowder. Gunpowder and glue.
Nitrate.
Also, if anybody happens to be near the dew collectors, they could probably be collected.
I could swing by.
I'm not even halfway through this chest.
Bam, do you want me to come and just fucking beat that thing's dick right
If
off?
you want to. I'm gonna be working on it while I wait for you.
Yeah, sure. I'll head over.
There might be dogs nearby. I just killed like fucking 6 dogs, but I still think I hear some.
No, I got lacerated. I didn't bring a fucking first aid kit. Fuck. Come on, the fucking second zombie I see lacerates me on the first hit. God damn it.
I got 2 medkits.
I'm pretty deep in the smoke zone. Yikes, that sucks.
here, Ram.
Hello, my king.
Oh, hella zomboids outside. It's a level 4 POI you're doing by yourself, you fucking psychopath?
I already did it. I'm at the top.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. There's just many zombies outside. I need assistance. I need assistance. I need assistance. Oh, I'm super dead. Yeah, there's like 7 zombies outside.
Many whelps.
Many whelps. Handle it. Yeah, that was fucked. Okay, might need a slight distraction when I grab my book bag. That'll do. Thank you, sir. I just also, none of my shotguns were reloaded, so that was just really unfortunate.
Oh. You hate to see it.
All right, where's this safe we're breaking?
At the top.
You didn't cover up his dog?
No, there's so many. I have no more room. I can make room. Here's some shotgun shells.
He despawned.
Oh, sorry.
I went to carve him up. He like literally despawned as I was carving him. You do 10 a hit, I do 100 with my light.
Excuse me, I do 11.
Put some respect on the man's name.
There you go. Anything good?
Some books and a level 2 Raider chest piece.
Nice. Books are good.
Ooh, farmer boots.
Very nice.
God, I love sniping, dude. Gives me a raging clue.
Oh yeah.
We are little Chris Kyle.
All right, guys, I gotta get off. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, shit, it is 1:15 in the morning already. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
Ram, are you in a good spot to call it?
Yeah, I'm at the home.
Catch you boys later. GG's.
Peace
We'll
out,
see you,
homie.
though.
I am free tomorrow if y'all want to play.
Yeah, I'll feel it out.
Cool.
Peace.
Sounds good. Please.
I do love being a fucking vegetable. On the day I don't stream. I usually just like fucking watch shit. Watch YouTube and eat food and degenerately
Eat hot chip.
Eat hot chip. Yep, eat hot chip and fucking play unranked melee. Catch up on all my slop tubers, just slopping out about slop.
Oh, dude, the slop makes me fucking. Oh.
I fucking love a good slop, dude. It gets my toes curling. Ah!
Toes, I'm about to
Oh, I'm on fire! Holy shit! Jesus Murphy.
And on that day, he did die.
That's why I carry around an AK, dude. When I can't sneak around anymore, you just gotta pull out the old yappa. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
That's what I
stuff just
did for
don't
that
cut.
POI. I just blickied the whole shit down.
Gratata. Ada boom boom boom.
I have a full auto mod on my pistol, so it's just like a fucking a GAT.
That's actually sick, dude. That's such a good idea. That's the only complaint I have about stealth. If you shoot one zombie in a room full of other zombies, it wakes all the other zombies up. I think that's super fucking dumb. It kind of makes sense, I guess. It feels kind of lame. Like, you take all this time to sneak in, you destroy all the shit on the ground, and then you pop one skull, and the other two just, like, magically sense the other person die. It's like, ugh. Level 5 pipe pistol. I don't think I care. 82 buckshot. Now you're speaking my language. Another fucking wheel. Well, I came out here to do a task, but there was so much loot in this building, I just never did it. What the fuck?
Dude, who should I use to fight sentient pest enhance?
What the fuck did you say to me?
Who should I use to fight sentient pest enhanced?
Are you soloing it?
Fuck no, not my first time.
Then like Samurai Jack or Iron Eye or whatever the fuck his name is?
Melee Iron Eye?
I mean, if you have the relic that starts you with the fire augment, it might not be horrible. Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want on your Burger King sandwich is someone else's foot fungus. But that might be exactly what you're getting.
Okay.
Didn't expect me to pull that one out, did you?
That was clean. It was honestly good. It was spot on. Oh. Hey, brother, man, I'm out of here.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too. Frame won that shit. You see that? Fucking on reaction, dude.
You did. I didn't even have to ask.
Peace. Okay. Tomorrow's the day off. I come back Friday. We play 7 Dares of Dares of Dare. I might play tomorrow.